Okay then, let's get ready for today's stream. So, where did we leave off on last time? We're in the middle of our Scilab training, so we're gonna let that train up. 3 days until supply drop. We have a mission that's expiring here. We have a mission that I can't do here. Can't do this one, so I think we're pretty much set for now on where we're going to be. We're probably just going to hang out over here, look for some more missions. I could also head over to... Right, and this is the place where all the legions have like terrible amounts of strength. Okay then. Yeah, I'm just going to throw somebody in here for now. Just want to make sure that these places are full of soldiers. I did upgrade Steyer's perk pack, so I should be able to take out the overclocker and put someone else in there for a bit. If I were to throw someone in there for a bit, I guess I'll throw in the sharpshooters. We'll call on them when they're needed. This spot's looking okay so far. There might be a faceless in this spot. I know there's a faceless somewhere, I just don't know if it's in New Brazil or not. There's a small chance that it's not. I feel like if it were in New Brazil, we'd have more money stolen, actually. It's probably safe to take Bob out and throw an engineer in here, so let's do that next, I think. We'll throw Donnie in there for now, I guess. And we'll see how much that affects our next month's supply drop. Okay then, but until that happens, I guess we'll start scanning over on New Mexico probably. Try to catch any UFOs that might try to drop in here, as well as rescue more civilians if possible. Specifically, I want to rescue more civilians, of course. More missions that I can't do. Oh wow, this is kind of rare. Stopping these permanent health bonuses, permanent stat bonuses, that's stuff that they don't usually let you get to easily. I'm surprised that we could actually reach this one. It would be kind of interesting to just subtract 1 overall HP point from all enemies for the entire campaign. I don't know if I'm willing to risk someone for this, though. Maybe if I had, like, a batch of shinobis that I could just throw in there, I could consider it. But I don't think I have a batch of shinobis that I can just throw in here. With a boost, we could get it down to 10 to 12 and send the solo unit in. It is recover from vehicle, which makes it kind of valuable. Do I even have the intel to boost it? I do actually have the intel to boost it.
Commander, we'll need to
Sort
have
of
one
tempting.
Of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
How's it going, Tanker Dude? You know, when you said starting soon, I had a glimmer of hope that you brought back the countdown screen. I have to like dig through all the videos and PNGs that are just randomly buried inside of my pictures and videos files and figure out where everything is if I want to do that again. How's it going, Ebonino, Bladewalker, Darth Vexus, Educated Machine, Morbid? Welcome back, you all. Do I send someone in here? I kind of want to, but I don't know, like, who I would. Who could safely do it? No, obviously we're not sending Bob Ross out. I'm just thinking... Who would be the safest person to be able to run through this map? Probably Fern. Could I maybe send you in with a partner? I can send you in as a partner. Okay, here's the idea. This Muton over here has ECM. So the Muton stays in the back of the map and throws an evac zone and just leaves. Or gets ready to leave. I don't know if they have to stay around to provide ECM, so maybe we could do a bit of testing on this mission also. And then, yeah, well, we'll see if that works out. And then Fern is going to try to dive through the entire map and grab the objective. Is that the plan? Do I have something I can give you, like a sustaining sphere, maybe? At best it would be a Mind Shield, but I don't know if I'm willing to risk a Mind Shield on this mission. I think Fern just tries to reach the objective with what she's got. She's got Covert, and she's really fast. She can run Overwatch. I think it's worth it to try to stop a 1 HP boost on all the enemies. That could make the difference between us getting one shot and having to take an extra action later on in the game. Plus, you get supplies and intel, so it's not a bad thing. Alright, let's try this out. How's it going, Arnu? Okay then, our Psi operatives are done training. Scientists go back in here. East Africa. Okay, East Africa also has a facility. We're not doing a very good job of stopping Advent from doing their things, I have to say. If I were to build a radio relay, it's going to cost us 500 supplies. I think I will. Liberating this spot seems like it'll take a long time. So we'll probably build a radio relay here, make direct contact there, and start contacting into West Asia, most likely. Ooh, a facility lead. This is worth doing just for the facility lead. I'll boost it if I have to. There's a lot of missions that I'm going to try and boost, but I think it's worth doing if I can boost it.
Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equipped.
We got our Templar with us, but not enough money for equipment. Let's head over to the black market so we can buy another set of Celestial Gauntlets. We are going to lose like probably 1 or 2 hours here because of that. Okay, what are we selling here? Basic stock can go. At this point, we're getting ready to sell that mag rifle. I have to remove the stuff on it first, of course. Archon. Legion armor can be removed at this point. Radiation rounds, nanoscale. Heavy barrel can be removed. Focus, speed loader, advanced focus, air trigger, agility, advanced conditioning, more focus. I honestly might consider selling the combat rush. I don't know who the heck I would put that on. The mag pistols probably end up getting sold eventually for the coil, or not coil, plasma pistols, but not yet though. I think we're not at the point where we're ready to sell that just yet. I could actually sell this. I think it's worth opening that though. Just having a couple of those special guns might be worthwhile. I might sell the data pads. I'm gonna sell another laser sight. Couple of officers. Do we sell any Illyrium cores? I don't think we touch the Illyrium cores. Those we just don't touch, I think. Okay. We have a little bit of cash with us. Another mission over here, and ooh. Okay, we can lower the strength of this region. And we know a majority of these people are likely to not be faceless. I think we do this one. This will actually allow me to lower the strength of this region from 3 down to 2. That's actually worth it. We're going to bring our Templar on this one. We can finally build another one of those Celestial Gauntlets. Supplies, Illyrium. Who else do we bring on this one? I'm sort of feeling the Akimbos. We could bring the Akimbos and have them Overwatch camp again. Although the enemies are starting to get pretty tanky. I don't know if the Akimbos are the right call here. At least not currently. Maybe we just bring the Muton Trooper and the Viper. Actually, let's bring the Electrician. I want a bit more damage output for our team. I bet the Buccaneer could probably do a lot of work here too. Maybe even that Mercenary. He's got the Gauntlet Park too, so he's still useful in that regard. I do need a brand new cannon, which I do not have. I don't have a mag cannon. I have like regular cannons. I can build a mag cannon though, that's fine. That won't eat up too much of our resources, I think. You've got coil stuff, so I don't have to upgrade you yet. Anything else that I can upgrade for cheap, maybe? I know the Viper stuff can be upgraded really cheap. Yeah, this is reasonably cheap, actually. I might take the Marauder's Plasma Rifle. The Muton Elite Bayonet is also incredibly cheap, so I'm just going to build one of those. And then I think we can get a Plasma Shorty. That's really good. Okay, and that is going to be our cash usage. Arc Blade for Tama, you've got your Mutant Elite Bayonet. Let's pick up the snake over here. Where's that snake? Viper Marauder with the Plasma Rifle. Let me see how much damage this does compared to everything else. 8 to 10, ooh, that's nice. Okay, that's a big jump in damage output. Metux over here has the brand new Bayonet. 11 to 14 damage melee, that's really good. We've got some Warden armor on you. I don't think I have enough Warden armors for everyone here. Especially not the unique types. Okay. Not enough armor for everyone. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. But I think we'll be okay. So first things first, tactical vest for you. Alloy plating for you. And then that's really all you need right now, so I'll just give you a medkit as your last thing. Same with Rishi over here, she doesn't really need too much on her. She could probably afford a tac vest if possible, there we go. Do we have more of those alloy platings? We do. A little bit worried for the Mercenary here. We don't exactly have good stuff. I'll give you a set of scramble rounds if you need to like make it so that enemies can't hit us easily. That's one option. We also have a set of radiation rounds over here for you, but I'd rather you have slightly better accuracy if possible. No tracer rounds, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to work with what we've got here. In terms of HP, we're kind of okay. I'm a little bit worried for that snake, though. Here, let me give you, like... I think Rishi can get away with a nanoscale vest. I should probably give this snake a tactical vest for safety, though. And maybe I'll take away the accuracy rounds from you and give that to you. And then you only shoot at things that you have good accuracy on with the radiation rounds. This is a 200% infiltration mission. And it will get brought down to 10 to 12, hopefully. Can I fit in one more person? I could, but then that adds a bit of risk to it. Or maybe that helped us out a bit, maybe. Is it worth bringing in one more person for just a little bit more EXP? Kind of. There's a couple of people here that could really use that bit of EXP right now. If I send an extra. If I send in one extra person, this does bring the number down a bit, which means it goes from a 10 enemy mission up to a 12 enemy mission, if I do it this way. I think that's fine. I think we should just bring in an extra person just for the heck of it. An extra person will make this mission just a little bit easier. I don't have equipment for you though, so I'm definitely worried for your life. I'm gonna take off the Muton's armor plating, give the Muton a regular armor plating, and give you the alloy plating. We'll take off one of the rockets for a nanoscale, and now everyone here looks like they have a respectable amount of HP. That should be good. Let's get you guys out there and go capture a target, shall we? With Strength 2, Advent no longer can launch Data Tap and Retaliation in there. Very huge for Hostage region. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, that region is working right now. We'll continue scanning here in case a UFO shows up. Oh, look, supplies. I would do it if I actually had enough supplies to send out. That's looking a bit problematic though. Mind Scorch and Mind Spins will disable... no. Purifiers deprive soldiers of their ability points. Oh shit. Okay, just never ever get hit by a Purifier, guys. Never ever ever get hit by one of those, ever. And we'll be fine. Let's go try to stop alien survivability. Being able to stop one of these types of dark events are very rare, and if we can succeed on this one, we not only get EXP, but we also get a bit of supplies. How's it going, Neko? Aaron? Welcome back, you guys. You can tell if it's a trap or not by the mission icon. Wait, you can? I'm pretty sure that's an oversight, but you have to show me how to figure that out later. No problem, O'Donnell.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay. You're providing ECM for that soldier up there. And your job is to just wait here with the evac.
Evac request confirmed.
Wait, why are you revealed? You want a Phantom? Oh, it's that dark event that makes it so that your stealth abilities don't work. Oh my god, okay, well there goes 30 intel. Let's go home, guys. Fuck. No way of getting there, right? There's 0 chance of getting up there. Okay, well, we're just going home then, it seems. Shit. The deadliest dark event IMO. It's a pretty rough one if you're not prepared for it. Like we are right now. Good job, Ronar, you did it. You've successfully wasted 30 intel during a time where you can't afford to waste intel. Everyone here is gonna die. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Someone here is gonna die, it seems. What a great way to start off today's stream. Beautiful. Perfect. This is what XCOM is all about. I hunker you down over here. You have shadow steps so you can walk back. You don't have shadow steps, so you're about to get absolutely wasted. Such an unceremonious death for such a cool alien. If you bleed out, you might have a chance to live. You might bleed out, then live. Who knows? You want to bleed out and live? Oh, apparently you have shadow step. Oh wow, you guys both have shadow step. Okay. Maybe we have a chance then. Can you just sit up there and overwatch and not get high ground and shoot me? Okay, overwatch from these guys is fine. Down, just live for one round if you can. That's all you gotta do, just live for one round. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Technically can't see you from up there, hopefully. If you take one step back, you definitely can't see you. And then you can still make it out, I hope. Okay, Andromedon on Overwatch. Servitor, hopefully not mind controlling. Here's the Amplify. You might just die from the Amplify, honestly. Mind control would be fine too at this rate. Okay, fine, we'll just rescue you later on, I guess. Yeah, we'll just rescue you later on, Fazcourt.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Look, guys, I paid 30 intel to be forced to rescue this guy later. Good use of our cash. Excellent work, you guys. Good stealth
All
mission.
surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Could have hidden inside. Was it a isolated container? I thought there was windows on this. Also, the Andromedon was probably gonna walk right through it.
Victorious Advent peacekeeping forces will be honored by the speaker this evening. All citizens without a valid
Next highlight video in the making. This won't even be a highlight, it'll just be us being idiots. Okay, note to self, that bad dark gun is still active. Did I get EXP at least? Damn it. That's promising for the day. Okay, I need intel to boost some of the other missions that we've got launching right now, so I need to actually switch over to doing datapad decryption, but that takes like 5 days. Do we have enough time for that?
Project immediately, Commander.
Take
Once
you
we've
out.
made progress, I'll send word.
We have it in 4 days. Will I have that in time? Fuck, I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that. I think them healing is the best, because they activate horror quite often. Okay, is there a mission that I'm about to have that requires a boost? This one. I needed a boost for that one. We're not gonna get it in time, I think. And that's what I get. Where else do I need a boost? Is that it? I think that's the only spot I need a boost on. We can launch the supplies mission now. Well, once I get a squad back.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through
There is
your
a faceless
quarters now.
somewhere around here.
Recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander. Our continued failings over the last month have left many in the Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement will do. My training, my focus.
Okay, they're about to get their maximum bonus here. This is officially Super Chosen's time.
Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I
The ambush should be happening soon. Maybe I could just do another one of these so I don't have to worry about them.
but this is
Rescue skirmisher, recruit a scientist, contacts,
disrupt the elders'
personnel, defector, facility lead would be kind of nice if I wasn't about to die from terrible stuff happening to us. Rescue another defector. I think we try once again to do another one of these missions. I'm not exactly ready to just like randomly lose tech sergeants though if we get ambushed. Randomly losing sharpshooter tech sergeants would not be great for us, I have to say. How would I be able to run these types of missions? Staff sergeants. Are we gonna start every stream with a failing mission? Assassin is countering Ronar's Rend the Mark strat before Ronar can even learn the perk. We'll probably just have to use the other soldier to, like, do regular amplifies, I guess. That's fine. I really want to run one of these missions here, but if I try running those, I'm gonna die if I get ambushed. There's a very high chance that we're gonna die and lose every single tech sergeant, which would be kind of catastrophic. The Reaper can participate on this one, so the Reaper can get out safely. You can't. All of the sharpshooters can, but they'll die. The Shredder can and might die. I really do not look forward to having like the Hunter behind us gunning us to death with his like 100% accurate shots. Something I'm really not looking forward to dealing with. And then not only that, he has like a bunch of teammates in front of him that are going to be killing us too. Technically, the Bounty Hunter could do it if they didn't have occult ramblings. The Scavenger might be able to get away with it if she wasn't out for 25 days. I can't really do any of these besides maybe Facility Lead to not lose. This one just requires me to send in... Can I send in, like, sergeants? If I send in sergeants, the game has a 36% failure chance. With ambush chance tied to it. I think how it works is, like, it rolls down starting from the top, I'm guessing. So it's like, it checks to see if there's a failure. If there's a failure, then it stops right there. If there isn't a failure, it checks for an ambush. If there's an ambush, it stops right there. If no ambush, it checks for wounds, and then afterwards checks for trauma. I think that's how it works. Maybe we just do one that doesn't have ambush tied to it. Recover loot doesn't have ambush, it just has a massive failure chance. Alien loot might be worth getting just for the alloys and Illyrium. Recruit Rebels also doesn't have anything negative tied to it, like ambush. How about this? We try to reset the ambush. We'll send in some really weak soldiers, and then if they get ambushed, then they just die, and that's okay. But if they don't die and get ambushed, then, maybe that's what we do. Well, let's try to reset that ambush counter. If we send in this... Watch, the one time I'm trying not to get ambushed, or trying to get ambushed, we're going to end up just dying here. I also need to clear out the recruit skirmishers, so I have a higher chance of recruiting the alien hero. Because the alien hero is a random chance, it doesn't always show up here. So yeah, I think we start with this one here. While the number of friendly living units exceeds the number of visible XCOM, organic advent gain a chance to survive a fatal attack. Oh god, wait, that's horrible. Okay. I'm assuming this doesn't go through Mind Shield, so this is probably the right call, and then just start killing sectoids every time you see them. Because everything else actually kills us. Like, imagine trying to kill an Andromedon and it survives with 1 HP, that's just not okay. But, at least with mind control, you can deal with it somehow, kind of. Yeah, that's the one.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, we have to do a 13 to 15 enemy count mission for this one. A little bit nasty, but we do have a ranged hacker, so we can try to, like, snipe the objective from the mission. So let's do our best. Do this mission without a boost, because I'm a moron. You're gonna have to give everyone mastercrafted laser weapons to avoid hurt damage reduced by weapon damage variation BTS. Yeah, I think so. The assassin is going to be very tanky on this one.
To exercise restraint by using explosives. May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using
The objective can be either be hacked from a distance from this side, or I have to go all the way up to it.
explosives.
Well, that's rough. Alright, well, good luck, everybody. Do we just go up, or do we try to go across?
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Andromelid. Gross.
Stepping off. Location confirmed.
Will do.
Keep in mind anyone carrying a medkit will take bonus damage from the Andromelid. We probably want to ambush them first so they don't get their scamper. But they're pretty damn far away from us, though, is the problem.
Heading there now.
We try to sneak all the way up there in stealth? That's an idea.
On the move. Enemy sighted.
Lead officer. He had a friend up there, but I didn't see what his friend was. We have a very tanky squad, so we could just walk in there. This squad is incredibly tanky. Keep the medkit guy very far away from that Andromedon.
Hold fast.
Okay, first pod coming in from behind.
Looks
1,
like
2,
hostiles over
3.
here.
Alright, we're gonna have to fight from two fronts here. One from behind, one from the front. Unless they don't walk into us, that's interesting. You know, this guy's detection radius is actually kind of small. There's a chance that we could actually just walk past it.
Moving out.
On my way.
Can we? No, we can't. We can get very close to the objective, though, and then just try to run up to it. That's kind of tempting. Is it stupid to try to stealth past everything, though? Kind of. They haven't seen us yet.
Heading out.
On the move.
Maintaining digging in.
Triumphantly I watch.
Okay, no matter what these guys back here will activate, I wanted them to, like, possibly not activate while we just spot the stuff in front of us and we just fight forward. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. There's a Muton
Hostile
Devastator
forces
up there.
spotted.
Oh my goodness. They're definitely catching us now, right? Yep, there we go. Alright, let's do some fighting here. If we can down at least one guy, that would be really nice. Nope, I don't even have that many overwatches. There's a sniper down there. The barrier biotrooper hasn't found us yet. Andromeda up there. There's the guys behind us. So we have to fight forward. Let's also make sure we throw our evac zone first thing.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
We get a free mark of vengeance on that guy, which is kind of nice. Our entire team is ultra tanky. But we're also just getting suppressed from every angle, which is kind of bad. Okay, kill the 3 in front of us. There's currently 7 enemies active on the map, which is approximately half. A little bit more than half. Killing that guy's not too hard. I could run up to the sniper and kill him with a mark also. We are currently being suppressed by this Andromeda lid. Does this thing do bonus damage versus medkit units? He does make it so that we can't bleed out, so keep that in mind. He maxes out our cooldown if we get hit by him. Okay, so just don't get hit by this guy if you have cooldown based abilities that you want to use later. I can't attack him without disabling him first. Didn't I have a mark on someone? It was this guy, Okay. We have our shielding on you. Do we have Aegis on you? We do actually have Aegis on you, I think, right? Or is that a Tech Sergeant perk? That might be Tech Sergeant. I think it's a Rook that has. Okay, you don't have Aegis yet, unfortunately. I have Containment Field, which I can actually use on myself, funny enough. Evac zone will be about here. Okay. We have a Plasma Blaster that we can use, but that will give him a reaction move. I might use Battle Lord on you this round. I feel like Battle Lord's pretty good action for you. This guy will counterattack me. This guy will deflect half my attacks. I can hit this guy pretty damn hard if I'm okay with eating the reaction to the face. I don't think I'm ready to eat a reaction to the face, though. We have a Mind Crush, which is also capable of doing a lot and canceling out some actions here. I guess I can use my Containment Field this round to like contain one of these enemies, that way someone around here can be free to do stuff. That's an idea. How do I make it so that you're not being suppressed? Yeah, I guess Containment Field's the first thing we do, and then we take cover like facing this way.
Seems doable.
More, okay. There's a Bio Rocket Trooper here, which is a bit threatening. Okay, disable that thing first. After that, you're going to Wraith Mark either this guy or the guy behind us. I think we just try to get rid of all the guys behind us. You're not being suppressed anymore, right? Is your accuracy just that bad? How do you not have 100% with this? Wait, I'm still being suppressed? I'm not, right? Does the game just not recognize that the suppression's over? Guess not. Okay, there is a Mutant Devastator up here. Oh fuck, there's a Heavy Lancer? I like how I'm more worried about the Heavy Lancer than the Devastator. Ah, shit, though. I wasn't expecting that guy.
Covering.
Don't axe and then just do your Battle Lord, I think.
Proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Can't do enough damage to down anything here. This guy counterattacks melee attacks, so just don't forget about that. There's a 0 chance that I kill that thing. small chance I kill this guy at least.
Shot wide.
Okay, not looking good for our squad. That's certain. Yeah, definitely not looking good for our squad. Move up and make yourself an easy target for everything on the map, while spreading out to make sure we don't all get hit by the AoE attacks from these guys here. Make absolute certain to spread out.
Heading out.
Alright guys, we're about to see how tanky our team can get. Prepare for injuries. Oh, you're not tanky at all, what the fuck? Oh, you have no tankage at all. Okay. Almost a kill. Oh, you've got 0 tankage at all. Where did your tankiness go? That's actually kind of good. I'm worried about the Lancer though. The Lancer is what really scares me here.
And now the true test.
Hurt a little. Just a little. That one hurt a little, guys. Just a tiny bit. I guess we start doing damage to this guy next. He's almost dead. There's the officer from before. Oh, there goes all of your life. Enough for a kill. I was hoping it was. Oh, we might lose a guy here. That's not too bad. Ironically, that really wasn't bad at all. Okay. Half our team is in the midst of dying here. You're disoriented. You've got a plasma blaster. We also have to watch out for this gend arm thing. You have a cryo spray. You can run up and medkit people back to full easily. You can medkit yourself and then start killing the snake. Are you still being suppressed? Why is your accuracy so low? No, you're no longer being suppressed, your accuracy is just naturally low. I think you're just gonna wait out the burn, honestly. Just melee attack the Viper and then shields up, and you're fine.
Eyes on the target. Roger, holding.
I was supposed to have you grab that, but obviously that's just not happening anymore. You can kill two things here. You can kill the Lancer. And then you can kill this guy. Or you can start working on something else up here. Killing the Viper probably was a higher priority, honestly. Okay, we're slowly killing the stuff behind us at least, so that's good. Okay, Alexi. You're alive. Resuscitate is a free action, apparently.
Maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Oh, it is a free action. Okay, that's really good. Here, pick this up. This is free. Everything here is free. Just take whatever's free. Can we kill that muton with this? Yes, we can. Okay, another one down.
Neutralized. Holding.
Hopefully you can tank the hits from everything else around here. Good luck with that. How do I make you alive? How do I make you alive? Maybe I can bring you up to here and receive a bunch of free medkits and then run you out somewhere else. I don't think you get to cast your medkits after you've used up all your actions.
Sure thing.
So I think we have to do this. Then you're gonna power heal Gentleman up to max.
Huddled together.
Gentleman. Oh, you know, I should have taken advantage of the fact that you had gotten extra bonus actions. I don't know how many bonus actions you have right now, but one of them can be spent on shielding Alexi here. You have 2 actions left now. I guess use this opportunity to run away? Can you use this opportunity to kill that snake maybe with the plasma blaster? I think you can actually. I put you right here.
Light 'em up.
We can down that snake back there. Alright, that kinda worked. Don't hit the Andromedon, otherwise it's gonna get a free action.
This might burn a little.
Nice 10 damage hit. You might even be able to down him if you roll decently well with your plasma weapon. Do I trust that? Do I have Nagaratep use melee instead? Nagaratep has armor piercing on his melee, so I think Nagaratep is actually the better choice for this. We can also just then smoke the entire squad and make it so that we're really hard to hit. We're gonna get hit by a Requiem bomb actually, maybe I just step back. But I'd rather get shot in the back by the Devastator. He's probably targeting you, I think. Probably. Hopefully. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, you're not very tanky until you get your Aegis. I have to keep that in mind for the future. You're not taking these hits very well at all. They're literally just shooting through the shield in like 2 shots. There's also a random Frost Trooper Elite. Can you just miss your shot? Of course he will.
Incoming fire.
Oh no, if he's going after.
Victory and
Ouch.
despondence set the stage for heroism or
Oh,
cowardice.
nice grenade. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We might lose our Dragoon here. Oh great, you guys are active.
Advent troop spotted.
Oh, are we getting hit by another corrosion bomb? There's no bleed out from that.
The armor. Oh, I'm hit.
Funny enough, you're actually still alive, even if just barely. You know, you're still actually alive here, somehow. How are you alive, gentlemen? At least after all of that, really? Somehow? Quite obviously the answer is get out of the poison. I could try to melee attack that thing. It will beat the shit out of me for doing that. Is it worth trying to run up to it? How much does its fist do? This thing's fist does... It doesn't say. I'm assuming it's a lot of damage, though. How about you? What can you do for us? Are you still on fire? I think you're still on fire, aren't you? No, you're no longer on fire. Not good. I think you have to be the one to grab the objective. There's no way the other guy can reach it. Is there any way Gentleman can reach the objective? He can actually get it from right here, theoretically.
Affirmative.
Okay, then we'll just give you a bunch of bonus actions while you're hiding back here, I guess.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
And now you get a bonus action, which allows you to go for the hack.
Accessing system.
Look, guys, we got the liberation. Now to survive with it.
I'm in. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Am I going for the Andromedon? Can I give multiple actions to you? If you can, that would be amazing. I can give multiple actions. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is amazing. Okay, note to self, we can give multiple actions. Also, this Muton is about to fuck our shit up so hard. I have not come up with a solution for killing this thing. My solution is just hope that it doesn't attack us. Oh my goodness. Yes. This thing is capable of killing us. What an astute observation from looking at his kit. I think we just try to kill off this guy, maybe. Good. Another one downed. You're flanked V. And Dromalid. I don't like that. You're dying from psionic rippling. I don't like that either. You have an emergency life support plus a secondary heart. Out of everyone here, you're the one that can actually take hits best. Out of everyone here, you take hits the best. Not well, just the best.
Rolling.
You're obviously eating some Overwatch here. Does connect, unfortunately. I mean, what else can you do? You can Wraith Mark this guy, you can Wraith Mark that guy, you have Heal and Shield as your actions. We just gotta survive, like, a few more rounds. Let's continue vaulting down the guys behind us.
All set. This might sting a little.
If I melee attack him, he's gonna counter attack and fuck my shit up so hard. He's already Wraith Marked, right? Yeah, no point in Wraith Marking him. This guy's technically also Wraith Marked. Let me just keep my focus so I get bonus shielding.
Holding.
Okay, now you guys. How do I keep you guys alive? I can't hide in here because there's an officer back there, I think. 7 enemies active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Officers 7. Javier, where can you stand where you won't get shot to death? Is there any place around here where you can stand? If you could stand here, that would have been perfect. Either of these two spots would have been so amazing for you. He's gonna walk up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He can see up to here if he walks up to this spot. So if we just outrange that location, we should be fine. But then this guy's gonna fuck us up with his, he has this thing called a Black Flame Grenade, which causes panic. That's basically an AoE stun. We can't afford to be hit by that. Like, of all the things you get hit by, that's like the one thing we cannot get hit by right now. Do we just sit up here and hope that, like, we're fine?
Keep to the side.
Okay, I'm hoping he just attacks Obras, because Obras is standing here. Good dodge.
I'm taking fire.
Gain some more focus. Good. I do have to watch out in case they off these guns out the kill. Nice burn. Okay. Oh, that might get a freeze. Okay, we need to fix that freeze up. We have to survive 3 rounds here. I don't know if we could survive 3 rounds. I'm actually not sure if we can survive 3 rounds here. Okay, he's going for the punch on this guy. Let's see how well you take that hit. Oh no, he's shooting. Ow. They're doing a good job of ignoring my tanks, taking easy shots here. Okay, there's a bleed out.
Damn it, they're gone!
Did I not give you a secondary heart? I thought I gave you secondary heart at least. Maybe I didn't. How many turns do you have? 6. I can pick this guy up and just walk circles around him with Mega Artep and that would be fine. We also have to stabilize with you. So that won't be a problem. I have a gremlin heal, so I can get rid of the ice if necessary. I think we can actually out-sustain the enemies. Most of them, at least. I have to get you out of here. This is just not okay for you to be sitting in here. Yeah, you're just gonna keep getting hit by corrosion. That's not good. We have a shield protocol. I guess he just lives, and then we're just going to ignore him completely. Is this enough damage to kill him? It really is not. It really is not. Is this guy at least Wraith marked? He gets Wraith marked. Do I just try to double strike this thing then? You're in trouble if I leave you though. Can't exactly leave you. You're really in trouble if I leave you. How do we survive for 3 more rounds? I think we have to keep killing stuff. If I can just kill off like 1 more guy down, that would be kind of helpful. 5 to 8, it's not guaranteed though. I could bring Javier back up, but then he's in extreme risk of dying. Might be better to just keep him down. And then just stay away from him so they don't throw grenades on top of that spot. Does that mean I'm counting on you to kill this guy for me with like axe throws and chop? Okay, lightning reflexes. Wait, why is he shooting? Wait, why is he taking like 3 actions at once? What is this bull? Oh no, okay. The punchback was the reaction, and then the shot was the other reaction. Okay, I think I get it now. Hooray, we killed the first form. Now for form 2. Oh god.
Moving to
Here's
position.
step out of this shithole here.
Standing fast.
Do we start vaulting down the elite officer, or do I just get rid of the easy guy? I think I just try to get rid of an easy target.
No problem, boss.
We do have a hack attempt on this thing. I'm obviously not trying that. I don't trust this to work. Do I axe throw this guy then and start working him down? Maybe I bring you down to here. Then the muton's gonna target you. Psionic Rippling will kill you, along with like a regular hit.
Moving. Standing fast.
This guy hasn't been wraith marked yet, but I think I might want to start wraith marking him soon. For this round, what we're going to do is we're going to top you off. So you're at least one shot away from death. Then I'm gonna have you start wraith marking this officer. This is one of the few things here that we can probably kill. Oh, you're not taking these hits well at all. Oh, that rippling is so bad. I think we lose our bishop here. Possibly? Ooh, they can see you even. Oh, you have that. Oh, that's how secondary heart works? Interesting. I did not think that's how secondary heart would work, but okay. Problems. You're still alive, but I need you to, like, lie down. I kinda need you to lie down right now. Your no future means you will instantly die if there's no bleed out chance for you. Quite obviously, you need to relocate from the spot, because you are going to die if you stay here. I can start working on the Andromelid shell, maybe? We can possibly kill it. Apparently I can't axe throw on that guy, even though I really want to. I have a stasis this round. Maybe I can do something like heal stasis. And then once the ice is removed from you, I can start charging that officer. The officer has a wraith mark on him. You're in the midst of dying. I have a command for you, however. Obviously, we're not sitting out versus that muton, otherwise we'll die. Maybe we have a couple of our soldiers just hide up here for now. As long as this guy can't come up and kill us, that should be okay. This guy over here has a Mind Crush, which doesn't exactly help us right here. You have a Bolt. And you're also about to get shot to death by the Mutant Devastator. I think I just bring you back to here, shield up, and bolt the officer.
On the move.
Let's make this turn an exercise in killing that officer. Big hit. There we go. And then if I stabilize you, not stabilize, but heal you, then you should have the ability to reach that officer now. There we go, that guy's dead. So the elite officer has been removed. That was kind of one of the bigger threats on the backside here. And now we're gonna fall back from that side and kind of secure our behinds here.
Covering.
Yeah, secure our behinds and we should be fine. And Javier just needs to not die here. You are probably going to have to stasis yourself to not get killed by everything down here. What if they all just Overwatch camp you? Well, then you've got a lot of problems ahead of yourself, don't you? I really badly want to kill this thing, but I don't have the damage output for it. Unless I don't raise and land both of these throws. It might also just be more worth it to focus on everything else around here. Like, if I throw an axe on him, he's just dead. Nice. Okay, maybe that's more worth it. Do I just keep trying to take hits from the Andromedon shell? It won't shoot, right? It'll just like sit here being... try to be an Andromedon. Let's spread out just a little bit here. Oh, it does shoot! Oh, fuck! Okay. It does decide to shoot. No, we're still good. I can heal this person. We're literally just being pushed to our very limits here, aren't we? You still need to stasis yourself. Heal that person, have you walk around like to a safe location, command stasis yourself. Is that the right call here? I guess the punch is on cooldown? Or maybe he just doesn't always punch the closest target. That implies that he's just gonna shoot this person then. How bad is your corrosion? Is it heavy corrosion or like... It's lesser, it does 1 to 2. As long as this guy doesn't kill you. He's totally gonna kill you. Javier, I think I have an emergency life support on you. You should also survive the next shot. I think. I hope. I hope.
I remember days when the sun shone.
Finish this thing off.
From the tavern. A victory. Supplies. Perhaps.
And I think you stasis yourself so you don't die.
Under my protection.
Okay, let's see how this turn goes.
I think I'm bleeding.
Okay, he had to reload, which is really good for us. That was still a really scary number, though. The guard tap is still good. It seems like the Devastators don't like to move, which is really good for us. Oh, still dead? Well, what did you die for? The Rippling, no! Oh, we did lose a soldier, no! We worked so hard to keep them alive! There's Overwatchers down here, so just be careful about that. You should run all the Overwatches first. If there's any Overwatches down here. Okay, it's implying that there's no Overwatches. I'm gonna trust the game and be very upset if it's lying to me. Currently you can't make it out because you're chilled, but once I heal you up, you should be fine. So maybe I heal and just step back. I also have a command with you if necessary. You just need to not get shot to death. You're dying in 2 player turn starts. Next turn you can get out. Do I harass the Frost Trooper Elite so he doesn't like attack our teammates then? Nice disorient. Oh. It's one of those things. Okay. No, it wasn't the no future. It was the psionic rippling that kills the person. I thought they were gonna be fine as long as they dodged the shot, but apparently the psionic rippling was gonna kill them no matter what. Contrary to popular chat belief, chat isn't always on the same page. Okay, gentlemen, you just need to live. I would like the corpse back, just so I can have the stuff on him. At the very least, now we know that the guy can't kill us. So now I can run up to here and hunker down, and we should be fine.
What better place to begin?
Okay. Now it's just a matter of surviving. They should be targeting our frost person. Should. How long until the chill wears off? Yeah, rippling did the damage. I was aware of the no future thing, don't worry. I wasn't aware of the rippling. If I stand here, he throws the black bun grenade on us, so we have to stand further apart. But depending on where he stands, he can shoot my guy to death. If I run you up to here, I can command you out next round, maybe. No, you need to carry a body. I cannot command you. I can put you right here. No, but then the Overwatchers will kill you as you run forward. I know that there's like a guy right here somewhere on Overwatch. This would have been a great spot though, because then he would have just taken the time to shoot. No, he might melee you. He might not shoot. There's no guarantee of that. Okay, we're just taking the safe move here, I think. Gentlemen, you sit there. You're going to set up your shielding here and tank the hit from this guy. And we'll see how this goes. We lost our bishop, unfortunately. I wanted to play with the bishop tank. Oh no, he went for this guy. Please be a miss. God.
They're all over me.
Another Overwatch from this fellow. We can run past that Overwatch for our teammate. And you can take this hit. Good.
Looks like they called in backup.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, you're carrying the guy out this round. Can you make it out? You can't. Which implies I either need to stall one more round, or I run you up to here, that way you can pick the guy up and then you can command the guy out too. Okay, that works. And then you can lightning reflexes your way out of this. Okay, not bad. So what we're gonna do is, and you can make it out too, right? Good. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna come up to the dead guy. Literally right here should be it. Let me just do one last check. Yep, he's right in the middle of it. So right here you should be able to pick the person up, fall back with you, throw out the command, you pick up, run.
On the move!
Command.
Yeah, I'll bring him.
Alexi looks like she's bald.
Whatever you say.
Alright then.
Roger that.
Liberation 1 for this region accomplished.
Just in time.
I can't help but feel like my bishop would still be alive if I had 30 intel to spend.
Fighting XCOM operatives
This entire campaign has just been a train wreck of bad decisions one after the other, but somehow still surviving.
Advent officials announced
Last turn of bleed out, Commander!
recruitment quota. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
How did you take only 1 damage? Armor does not prevent damage to shields, right? Either that person has hardened shields, or I got grazed. I'm actually not sure. Actually, that's a good question. Alright, another sergeant down. We got a superior agility and a trigger happy. And this is where I would use my trigger happy on my overlord, if I had one. Okay, well. Campaign looking a little bit messy, but we're still alive. Somehow. Okay, Liberation 1 completed in that other region, so that's good. We're gonna head over here and look for Liberation 2 soon. But first, let's go pick up our supply drop,
Avenger plotting
head over
new
to this
course.
black market. Imagine running for your life as you survive a harrowing mission by the skin of your teeth, and the commander casually calls you bald. That person isn't even alive, so they don't have feelings. Remember, kids, dead people don't have feelings. I don't think I need the sniper corpses, so I'm gonna sell them. Chem thrower, cone, and width. There's superior versions that we can get later on. I want the money. I want the money. Ooh, a Castellan. That's a unique class that I haven't seen before. So many alloys, so much Illyrium. Beautiful pickup. Alright then, guys. Let's take a look at the Castellan, because that's a new class I've never seen before. This was something recommended to me by the people on the Discord. Okay, let's see. Castellan is my favorite class, maybe a bit too OP as well. Let's see. The Castellan is an instinctively psionic savant. They have a well-honed tactical mind and can exert significant influence over the flow of combat by bolstering allies, impeding enemies, and directly intervening with their highly mobile combat style. Okay. They have a pistol row that's unique to them, and they also have an XCOM row down here. Ours has high intelligence, so we can learn a decent amount of abilities. On facade! Oh, it's a chest glass! A tactical reposition, usable during or at the end of the turn. During or at the end of the turn. Grants a move action point to the Castellan immediately. You can go through walls. That's pretty cool. Grant an ally 3 mobility, 25 defense, and 15 aim. Okay. Slug shot. Grant an ally an immediate move action and overwatch. Curse a visible enemy for 3 turns. Minus defense, dodge, and armor. This has a 2-turn cool. Their cooldowns are very short. Predator. Manual override. Hit the target so the next incoming attack is upgraded. 1 hit result step. Okay, so basically a graze will turn into a regular hit will turn into a crit, and a miss will turn into a graze. If it would have already been a crit, add bonus damage. How much bonus damage? Doesn't say. Confers aim and crit chance. Clears basic damaging status effects from a target like burning, poison, and acid, and grants them protection from the next instance of damage they would take. Interesting. The Castellan causes the target to briefly believe they are in mortal danger and forces them to repositioning while suffering a psychosomatic status effect. Weird, okay. Fire a shot against a target within a 6-tile radius, free action, but cannot crit. We've seen this one before on the Keeper, or not Keeper, the Crasher, I think. It's one of their Chimera Squad abilities. Mastery upgrade for En Passant. Replaces En Passant with Escape Artist, reducing cooldown from 2 turns to 1. So once a turn, you get a free movement action. Infects a target with an irresistible intrusive thought, causing them to immediately perform a hostile action against their teammate. Does this have no check? Okay, there is a check, it seems. Probably something psionic related. Gain 40 aim, 40 crit, plus damage versus stunned and disabled enemies. Intermezzo? Grant an ally 1 move action plus a short duration mobility package. And wall phase. Oh wow. Interesting. Curse enemies in a 6-tile radius for 3 turns. Minus 3 mobility and psionic damage that scales with Psi Amp tier whenever they move. So you use a Psi Amp? No, you use a Psi underlay. Okay, scales with Psi Amp tier whenever they move. Predator, Dervish. Curse enemies within a 6-tile radius for 3 turns. Shreds 3 armor on application, reduces aim, and reduces outgoing damage. An overcharged 8-tile cone blast that shreds 2 armor, damages terrain, and knocks targets back. Okay, there's the Alpha Strike. Flood a 6-tile area with psychosomatic panic. Affected non-robotic enemies are flushed and get 1 primary status chosen from what they are not immune to. Disorient is rolled separately. Alright. Interesting class. The pistol perks are all about the same. Over here is slightly different though. Curse enemies in a small radius for 2 turns. Is there a cooldown on it? Doesn't mention a cooldown. Is this another one of those third-party cheats classes? I have no idea, but the people in the Long War of the Chosen Discord were pretty happy with it seemed, so I downloaded it. Does it feel bustedly OP? Not necessarily. There's a lot of debuffs here, which is kind of interesting. I don't think I can get a gauge on how good this class is until I play it. A lot of these descriptions don't tell me enough of, well, they tell me exactly what they do, but I can't, like, really gauge how well it actually plays out. Poison, acid, burning, and bleeding is kind of useless in the endgame. Well, burning is always good if you can get it, but, like, a lot of stuff is immune to this stuff at the end of the game. And it's only a 1 in 4 chance of rolling with burning, which is kind of the best one out of all of these. .30 aim reduction for 3 turns is really good though. What's the cooldown on this? Doesn't say. We can do something like phase walk up to an enemy and then activate Curse of Rust. Depending on how many action points it takes to activate that. -3 mobility? That's alright. Oh, they take damage whenever they move. Wait, that's actually a big deal. How long is the curse? 3 turns? The class screams fanfic writer self-insert into heroic epic. Why would you ever use this one though? Unless you're already immune to the abilities, in which case I guess you would do it. Oh no, this is meant to target enemies. I thought this was meant to target allies for some reason. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I was thinking like, oh yeah, it's a rescue protocol. But then reading here it says target only enemies. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. So, a random status effect. I think the worst thing that could happen to you is like you need to shut down an enemy and then you just get like acid or bleeding and then it's just like, oh okay, well this is a complete waste. I feel like one action to apply acid or bleeding to an enemy is not particularly good. The flush is good though, the flush is good. Yeah, the flush is definitely good. Disorient is kind of irrelevant, this is just one of those things where it's like if you get it, it's nice, but you don't count on it. Curse a target so the next incoming attack is upgraded 1 hit step. This one's really, really good. And I'm assuming this works on the Chosen too. So if you need to convert 1 big attack into a crit versus the Chosen, Misfortune is how you would set that up. And then I think a combination of just -30 aim from this thing for 3 turns, and then this thing. I don't know how... oh, 2-turn curse. Okay, so this is 2 turns. So basically, a boss unit can be disabled by this unit for like 2 whole turns. Maybe 3 if you just need 30 accuracy reduction. That's not bad. Maybe we try building something around that. The top row over here seems to just be all about blasting things for a bajillion damage. I can see some fun stealth activities this person can do. With Wraith and En Passant, and then Escape Artist, you can actually run into the back of a truck without having to open it. That's kind of disgusting. I kind of like that. Center mass plus heavy hitter pistol perks is kind of fun. Let's see. We do roll both of these. That is 55 points though, if I do decide to go that direction, but it is actually a consideration. This one's kind of interesting. I think this is one of those classes where... Why is it only worth 5 points? I feel like that's worth so much more. We get phase walk too. I can actually do something with this guy in stealth. What weapons can you hold? You have to hold a shotgun though, so no SMG nonsense. Alright, we have a couple of options as to how we want to build the soldier. One option I was thinking is just a stealth focus route with like some support abilities if we have to have you on a mission. So something like maybe escape artist. How's your mobility? Really high. I don't know if that's their natural mobility or not, but that's a very fast soldier. Escape artist plus Wraith and En Passant allows you to just like run straight into the back of a truck really quickly. I think if I activate Oscar Mike, have Lightning Strike, and then a command with an officer, you can probably stealth those truck missions solo by yourself if we set this up correctly. So yeah, I'm thinking we lean into that. Then after that, we're going to take probably Misfortune, because this is actually a really powerful perk versus the Chosen. Curse of Visible Enemy for 3 turns. And this is only a 2-turn cooldown to upgrade a hit into a crit. That's really nice. Minus defense and dodge and armor. I think we just take the curses. I think the curses will be fun to play around with. And then maybe this for survivability. This will also help if I need to like send my, I don't know, my Templar into like suicide mission or something like that. I can run into a group of enemies and start killing things. This combo would help out a lot. Grant an ally 1 move action plus short duration mobility package. Shadow Step for an ally. You know, this probably works really well against the assassin. She'll take a lot of chip damage from that. Although maybe not endgame assassin. We're already at endgame assassin, so it's probably not as good. You can give an ally while phasing, that's pretty good. Then we'll take Curse of Rust for the accuracy reduction. We have the ability to inflict an AoE Flush. This is great versus Requiem's units, actually. I might consider that one. I might also consider Wrath. 8-tile Cone Blast. That's like half your vision radius. That's really good, actually. Environmental damage is... Wait, what? What do you mean world damage? Okay, so I think it's like, there's a 20% chance each tile that you hit is lit on fire. I don't know what world damage 33% chance means. Maybe that's just 12 environmental damage with a 33% chance each thing gets hit by that. Red's 2 armor, 2 tile knockback. Interesting. Will Curse of Thorns give the assassin unlimited moves? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Not sure, but it does make the purple codexes kill themselves. They take damage, teleport, repeat. Oh, really? That's how it works? Enemies that react to it will just keep taking damage? Huh. Okay, maybe we'll consider Curse of Thorns then. So it makes the purple codexes kill themselves. They won't decide to like stand still and shoot your guys repeatedly, right? Okay, I guess we'll try this out. I'm kind of curious to see how this plays out, so I guess we'll try it out of this stuff here for now. It's a very weird class, like, I can't tell what the theme behind this is supposed to be. Like, I know they say it's supposed to be Psionic Shotgunner. None of this tells me Psionic Shotgunner, and its name has a lot of chess themes to it. But none of the chess theme stuff actually even feels like chess stuff. Like, en passant, that has nothing to do with the chess en passant. Why is XCOM full of anime girls? The theme is Blue Major wanted a shotgun psionic class. That makes sense. I think I did recall hearing him say that he was the one who designed this class. I still can't figure out the theming behind it, though. It's like, okay, so it has like a chess theme to it, but it can also inflict hallucinations. It inflicts curses, which, I guess inflicting curses is this thing's theme. I see a couple of D&D references, I think. I think this is a reference to Baldur Gate's, Spike Floor spell thingy. I forgot what that was called. And then this looks like the D20 dice, maybe a reference to the, Wizard Diviner class, I think. I don't really know anything else around here, though. Okay, and then in terms of side abilities, I think I definitely take Enfeeble because it's so cheap. After that, I guess if I'm planning on turning you into a stealth soldier, I try out Phase Lock. Range of 27 tiles. This has near infinite range, so that's really good. I think we take Phase Lock on you. And then if I have extra points by the time you hit max rank, I might pick up Fireball, or I might even consider Sensor Mount's Heavy Hitter and doing the pistol stuff like everyone says they want to see. Alright, that's gonna be our new soldier there. We'll see how they play out. Now then, we have cash, we have intel. I did say I wanted to start setting up a radio relay around here, and I might still do that. The radio relay might actually be relevant enough that I take that. I could also do it next month, but I'm afraid that we're going to run too low on time for the Avatar project. That is starting to worry me a bit. Also, seeing as how this datapad no longer needs to be decrypted, I'm going to switch back over to doing the Andromedon autopsy.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
And we're going to start looking for Liberation 2 in this
Setting
region.
course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Commander Tygan and Shen
I'm glad you're enjoying our mods here. Incredible.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Ronar, don't forget to buy Bladewalker on the black market to put him on Haven Advisor duty. Is Bladewalker in there? I didn't see a class that I wanted besides a Castellan, though.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use.
I'm sorry, Bladewalker. You're gonna still be a freelancer for a little bit longer. Who's gonna be on this mission? I think we're gonna send out... supplies for 7 days and 8 hours. We definitely should try to grab some supplies here. I'll send out Nagartep because Nagartep can be on this mission. You're almost done. You're almost done. Bounty Hunter's gonna be out for a while. I guess we try to train up some of our sides. I've been needing to train up this Tesla soldier, actually. I still need to get this person up the tractor protocol before we start doing our Avatar facility runs. So I think having you on this mission for EXP is good. Then after that, I just need to make sure that our team is strong enough to win the mission. Who else do I train up? Combat Engineer, Electrician, Crasher, Akimbo, Technical... Sharpshooter. I think we continue training up one of our sharpshooters here. I think we want more EXP on that guy, so I'm gonna keep on sending him out. Maybe the Psy Operative can get a promotion here. 10 to 12 enemies, I think you just need to have 15 EXP. So assuming you get 10 EXP from the 10 enemies on the mission, I have to give you like 2 or 3 kills. That might be a bit tough to achieve. We'll see if we can get that to happen. That would be kind of nice if we could. Or maybe I save you for when I have an officer so you get an automatic promotion. Might be better to save for when I get an officer. The Shinobi doesn't have trial by fire. What other classes do I need to train up? I think it's just the Electrician. And the Akimbos, I guess. I should get ready to do, Their weapons are kind of weak. Well, I can upgrade their weapons now. Alright, let's go with this. No, don't buy me. I'll return next month as a rookie for you. You think you'll actually be relevant in the campaign if you start off as a rookie at this point? You think you have a chance of being relevant? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to look to see if I can find that guy's Wraith Axe, I think. I'm fairly certain a Wraith Axe is available right now. Ooh, we have the enhanced Tesla rifle. You know what? Why not? We're taking an enhanced Tesla rifle. Okay, now here's the big question. Is it more worth it to build the master-crafted pistols? Or is it better to use a regular beam pistol for the Overwatch build? Technically, our guy doesn't have the ability to crit, so this isn't actually as helpful here as it would be. Maybe it's more worth it to get a master-crafted... Where is that? Is it enhanced? No, it's not enhanced, right? I think it's a master-crafted thing. Is there even a pistol version of that? There might not be. Full top ripjack, auto pistol. We have a laser auto pistol. I'm kind of confused by this. Isn't the whole point of the auto pistol so that it can crit? Wait, why would you ever buy this? Isn't the whole point of the auto pistol so that it can crit? Like, I'm pretty sure the whole point of this is that it does less damage than the regular pistols and you have to shoot from point blank. But if you shoot with it on a flank, you have like 40% crit chance plus another 40 for like a near 100%. So you can get 10 damage off per shot. A little bit confused by that. I also don't see where the master-crafted regular pistols are. Do we have those? We should, right? This also comes with ankle shot. Interesting. This seems like a better version of the beam pistol. 5 to 7, plus 3, plus 1. This lacks the rupture, but it comes with an ankle shot, I see. It's got high pierce and reliable, moderately high damage. Oh, okay, so they changed it that way. That makes sense, I guess. Am I just insane, or am I not seeing the pistol? No, not powered. Plasma. There should be a pistol here, right? No, I'm not seeing a master-crafted pistol. Do we just not get those? You were looking at it again? Wait, is it supposed to be this one? This one's kind of weak. This does not feel like a master-crafted laser type of pistol. This is the semi-auto pistol. But what about like the It is this one? Wait, it is this one? That seems a bit weak though. It comes with reflex shot. This seems more like a reflex pistol. Yeah, it seems like more like this tier of pistol. The special reflex pistols. Here, let me show you that. There's a type of pistol. So there's like the regular pistol, then there's like the semi-auto pistol, which does significantly less damage but gets reflex shot. I don't think that's the one that I want. I want the regular pistol. So yeah, there isn't a regular pistol. Oh, okay, there isn't a regular pistol, gotcha. Okay. If there's no regular pistol, I might just go with the regular beam pistol then. Yeah, we'll start off with this. Why not? Okay, Akimbo, you are going to be the first soldier that gets to have double beam plasma pistols, Mitsuyama. Enjoy that. Bob Ross over here has a coil sniper because we don't have the plasma one yet. I don't think we have the plasma version of the axe, nor do I have the coil variant of the axe. I could have sworn I saw that I had the plasma version of that. Let me go check really quickly. Maybe I don't and I'm just imagining things. It might be locked behind like Muton Elite or something. Fusion Blade, Vibro Blade, Beam Hand Cannon, Plasma Shorty, Alien Underlit, Tesla Rifle, Plasma Wraith Axe. We do have access to this. Build one of these. And now our Wraith is fully geared up. The next thing I want to do here is I want to build the Wraith's special armor here. So there is the Veil and the Shroud. The Veil, I think, is what we're looking for. Gives us access to Deep Focus, Supreme Focus, as well as a Grapple. Oh wow, you get a lot of stuff out of this. Armor, Dodge, Mobility +1. Sounds about right. Pick up one copy of the Veil. Alright, Obras, you are fully decked out in the maximum powered stuff that you can get. Let's see how far you get with that. Then after that, Bob is going to be staying in the back, so Bob doesn't need armor, but I think the Tesla Trooper and the Akimbo both need armor, and we actually have Warden armor right here, so that's perfect. Give you guys some armor here, and I think that is going to be our squad. Let's see if I have any tracer rounds available. Apparently I don't. I need some tracer rounds. Where are my tracer rounds? Are they all on my snipers? They might be. I suspect my snipers are hoarding these. They are. Okay, we got that going. What else do I need? I guess that's fine on you, and then over here you're gonna carry a nanoscale vest, I guess? This is extract supplies, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let me make sure that you have better equipment on you. Elite hair trigger. Do I not have autoloaders? Pistols can't use expanded magazines. There we go. Autoloaders, and finally... Laser sight and scope doesn't really matter for you because you're going to be overwatching most of the time. But I think I just leave the rest of your stuff empty there. I think this gun desperately needs a scope. And probably a magazine too. Yeah, let's give you all of that stuff. How strong is this? 7 to 11 damage. That's respectable. That's respectable. We'll see how well that plays out. After this, let's just make sure that we have some stuff here. Unwavering stances for Overwatch units. I think at this point I'm probably going to make you into, or you're already a full Overwatch unit, but I'm probably going to give you this, is what I'm thinking. So take that Unwavering stance. Bob over here should be taking a Depth Perception. Maybe I give you Combat Rush? Here, I'll give you Combat Rush because I have no one else put it on. And you'll probably end up taking something tanky. Maybe even the Superior Agility, actually, thinking about it. You've already got 48 dodge. What if we make that better? 62 dodge! Okay, you're literally gonna be unkillable except from, like, a Mecha Pete or something. Then after that, this soldier over here, I think I would also give you Agility, probably, right? I think Agility probably works best on you. Apparently you have certain psionic abilities, but I currently am not using any of them, so psionics don't really matter too much for you. You still need to learn Unscarred before you can get reduced damage, but once we pick up Unscarred, you're going to become an amazing super tank. I'm looking forward to the day that happens. Meanwhile, Bob is in need of another set of Tracer rounds, which I think another one of our snipers is hoarding. Give the Akimbo that crit boost item that we got. The crit boost item. Oh, are you talking about the Requiem weapon mod? I don't think you can put that on anything that's not a Requiem weapon, unfortunately. I think it's specifically not allowed. And I don't have an upgraded axe for the Frost Purifier, I think. One last check. Wraith Shield, Plasma Pistol... Nope, I think that's it. Alright, get out there, you guys. You're a pretty strong team. I want some supplies. Go grab it. Depending on whether or not I need a stronger team for the Liberation 2, I might pull them back. Possibly.
The outcome of this research can
Ramadan Rex,
further our
excellent.
advances, Commander.
Finally got this going.
The fact that this armored environmental suit is capable of functioning in combat well
Where's that
after the
Archon?
original wearer had the product. Although I had
Archon is next. Ooh, a hidden event. I will probably run that. Maybe as soon as you guys are back home? Or maybe you guys? Still a little while until they come back home, unfortunately. I don't know if I have enough Illyrium to gear up another squad, unfortunately. Let me go check really quick, but I'm pretty sure we're out of equipment here. I have 1 Warden armor and 1 Predator armor. I do have a coil cannon with us. This region is now down to 3 strength. I can probably just ignore that mission for a little bit, and then wait until probably you guys come back. Chaotic Mind complete here. Let's continue doing more gene mods onto our... Mutating membranes, cheetah genes. I can do another Chaotic Mind, I guess. You've already got it. I guess Chaotic Mind on the other Psi Operative? I wonder if I'm over-investing in them. I hope I'm not. Another chaotic mind there. I also have another scientist that's sitting out there. I had them doing research earlier, but looking at our squad right now, we kind of need to reduce boon time, so I'm going to start working on that next. Another liberation. Rescue VIP from cell. I think if I had more time on that, I'd be more willing to do it. Would I rather do this one, or would I rather do this one? Preferably both, right? How close is this to being done? I think we can launch this one. There will be 12 enemies on this mission. We bring these guys back and immediately send them on to a different mission. Let's launch this one right now. Guys, I forgot. If you disorient a unit with Shadow Step, will it get cancelled? You know, Blade Walker, you can do a really funny thing for us and test it right now. Use your campaign as a test. Hope you're not playing on Iron Man. You know, I'm surprised that there wasn't actually a regular pistol in the armory. Like, there were so many things that they tried to make sure was like available at all ranks of weapons that I'm really surprised that there's just no regular mastercrafted pistol that does 6 damage.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise.
No, that's what streamers are for.
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright, let's begin the rescue. Let's run up to there, bring them all the way back here. Since we have to eventually make a round trip, it's more worthwhile to kill everything on the map as we move forward.
I don't see why not.
Start by checking out the rooftops. If there's nothing, we should be safe to dash up.
I enjoy the Russian air against
You need to ask twice.
Getting it done.
Patience. This team looks really tanky, but they're actually incredibly squishy for this point in the game.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
On the move.
Okay, we're gonna peek out next round. It's not really safe to peek out this round. Maybe it's safe to peek this corner, but not up there yet.
Moving.
On Overwatch.
お風呂の時とか
Covering now.
演奏前にやってるとだんだんと指が動くようになってくるから。
Okay, first group of enemies all the way down there. Let's have you
あ、はい。
peek this ledge here. Okay, we found a majority of the map. Exciting. Now to move in a way that does not get us revealed.
It feels good to move around.
On the move. In position.
Next round, I'm going to start slugshotting with you. I could try for the small supply cache, but not currently, though. In a bit, we can do that.
Will do.
This was kind of sketchy because it was, like, down there.
Surely there's a more difficult task available.
Next round, we go for it. I'm playing a little bit more cautiously right now, mostly because these soldiers are kind of baby soldiers. Once we get the good initial engagement, I think we don't have to worry as much. Elite officer, elite armor trooper,
これは一体。
and big elite units down there, as well as that muton prowler. In terms of psionics, you have a very good chance of hitting some of these enemies here, actually. You can't hit the Prowler, unfortunately. Alright, this Corrosive Slug is going to be able to end somebody's life around here. Who's it gonna be? The Elite Officer? Armor Trooper? It can do up to 17 damage with a lot of crit chance tied to it too. I can't see the Muton, unfortunately. I'm a little bit saddened by the fact that I can't hit the Muton. I think we'll try to down the Armor Trooper. Let's start with that guy. Nice big hit against that fellow. Not enough for a kill though, I was really hoping for a one-shot kill. He's next to an explosive there, so we can just blow him up easily. I don't even know why this officer moved up. Oh no, there's cover there, okay. I was confused for a moment. Alright, all enemies have cover facing us, it seems. We do have a Corrosive Slug that can hit the Sentry. What's that guy? This shot is so accurate, holy shit. I love that. You don't exactly have great shots here, so I'm gonna probably just have you blow that thing up. But first I need to have the Spark run down. We'll probably have the Spark try to stun the Prowler, because the Prowler has the most dangerous stuff here. Is what I'm thinking. So let's activate our Overdrive. I'm gonna have Blue Gully dive all the way in. Right up to that Prowler. Try not to miss that. High chance that we pull other enemies too with this move, of course. That's not too bad. Kind of. Actually, he shreds armor. That is kind of bad. You have a shot on that guy, shot on this guy, shot on that guy. You have psionics. Let's see what your psionics can do for us. Let's maybe attempt to control... I feel like the officer is actually the scariest thing here. I feel like it's the officer. Here, I'm gonna attempt Insanity the honest officer, because nothing else here is actually as threatening as him. We got the panic, which is really good. Okay, then after that, you're going to step up to here. And help us explode this down here. Big damage on top of those guys there. And then after that, you can armor up our Spark, keep it safe. We have a shot against that guy. He might also be standing inside of fire. I have a command. What are my last few actions here that I'm going to be taking? I have a shot against that fellow and the Kriegsmarine. I think the Kriegsmarine is pretty dangerous, so I'm going to go for him next. Not enough. I want to kill the Kriegsmarine. I really want him dead. Oh, you had to leave him alive. You had to leave him alive, didn't you? You just had to leave him alive, didn't you? A Soulfire actually one-taps the Sentry. Not bad.
I got it, right?
Can you receive a command from Den Mother from here? Or here, maybe? Den Mother can't see you past this object thingy here, unfortunately. I want you to come down here and chop this guy to death. And then Den Mother can give you a command, is what I'm thinking. From right over here, Den Mother can give a command, yes. So let's go for that, I think. This Kriegsmarine has a Magnetron grenade on him. He's incredibly dangerous if we leave him alive. He can't be allowed to live. So after that, We're gonna have Den Mother over here throwing down a combat presence onto Danny over here. And this will allow Danny to take another slug shot. I kind of want to try to hit that guy. We also have an axe throw, so let's do that first. Of course you missed that. Then I guess you would just shoot this guy then, right? Den Mother could also be the one to shoot him, if she doesn't fail it. What else can Den Mother do? She can also resupply ammo for someone. I kinda want you to take your slug shot at something down here. Once that officer lives, though, then he'll throw a grenade up here, right? Almost definitely. Officer has to die, I think. Good, he's dead. Then after that, Den Mother's gonna reload you, so you don't have to... Oh, she can't reload you from here, it seems. I could run her a little bit closer also, that's fine too. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we run Den Mother up to here, then give you the reload.
Understood. Moving out.
And then next round, Den Mother can finish off the elite officer. Good. After that, I think the right call is definitely shielding up the bar. Blue Gully, get yourself a bit of shielding and try not to die from these guys all targeting you down. You should be very tanky. You should be able to take these hits, no problems. Let's see how this goes. What is this? Why is no one dying? Entertainment. Is that what entertainment is? Does someone have to die? Why can't we just almost die and, like, still live, though? Personally, I think that's slightly more entertaining. Oh, right, the bug where the armor goes away. I thought someone said that it was because of movement, not because of, I feel like I was lied to. The armor did go away. Now, this guy's gonna be hitting me for a lot of damage unless I shut him down, so let's try shutting him. Actually, you know what? Let's try to cast Insanity on the Prowler. If we get control over him, that'd be really funny. Only a panic. That's alright, though. Okay, Danny, what can you do for us? You have a shotgun against the Sectoid. You can try to hit the Prowler, or you can try to hit the Frost Veteran. I think I want to hit this guy. That was a really good shot. Oh, I like that. Can you hit that again? I don't know if I trust you to hit that again, though. First time we use command in a turn, we get a action back. Nice! Dropped him. Not bad. Okay, if we can drop that guy with this, then all that's left is to make sure that this officer back here dies. We're gonna have Den Mother issue a command over to Danny one more time. And then Den Mother will retain her actions and be able to come back to here and shoot the guy. And then save that spot up for Danny for the chop. That was not a lot of damage, though. I kinda needed a little bit more damage than that. You have a free reload, so let's see how good this shot is compared to the other thing. The shot's a lot better. Still not enough to ensure the kill, however.
Okay.
Explosive runes. Do you want to, like, just ensure this guy dies? Thanks for that. Officer downed. And now all that's left is to deal with the Observer and that sectoid. Unfortunately, hitting that sectoid will be a little bit challenging. So I have a couple of options here. I can either let us get swiped by the zombie, but I can start punching down the Observer. I kind of like this idea a little bit. Oh, just a turret. Oh, I kind of don't like that turret. Ooh, I don't like that turret a lot. Who do I dislike more? I think I dislike the living things more. Mostly because he can actually take cover and be annoying and heal his friends. What I'll do though is maybe... I can't mind merge from here. I think we do another shielding on our spark so it doesn't take too much damage, because this thing is going to be eating hits left and right. Okay, hopefully armor protocol actually functions for once. We'll deal with the Psy Zombie next round. Prowler is no longer stunned, but it's panicking. Here comes the Sector Observer. Doing a bit of chip damage to us. Here comes the turret. Oh, that crit. For 1 damage. Danny's fine. Good. Okay. Danny, I want you to shoot at... I guess your job is to shoot the Prowler, because you've literally got nothing else better to attack. Like, what else would you do here? If we repeatedly stun the Prowler, that could also work. I could try to down that sectoid, then the zombie finally goes away.
Deploying grapple.
I can't resupply ammo safely from here unless I run all the way up to this spot. I could shut down the turret for a round, that might help. Yeah, that might actually be the right call here. Shut down the turret. Repeatedly stun this guy and have the slug shotter just kill everything up in the front sides.
I'm trusting you here.
Unfortunately, you can't see anything else other than the Prowler, so I'm just gonna have you try and mind control the Prowler one last time. If there's no mind control, then we just go for the stuns, I think. There we go, keep that guy stunned. And you're gonna go for the shutdown on the super heavy turret. Then we just try to kill off these guys down here. Nice, you didn't fail. Alright, turret is shut down, and I think we might even have Trojan as one of our crits. Yes, so it's actually stunned for 2 rounds. Then after that, seeing as how Den Mother can't do anything else around here, I guess she might as well just come down to here and grapple that loot so we don't lose out on it. Alright. Okay then, let's start focusing on killing this guy next. Just counting things in one shot with a slug shot. Danny has been an absolute menace this campaign. An absolute menace. Just trying to heal up his friend. What a good pal. Things are looking so doomed for Advent, yet they're still sticking up for each other. Humanity could learn a thing or two from the aliens. I think we start... I think we continue punching this guy, and then we focus on dealing with the guys upstairs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to resupply ammo on Danny so she doesn't have to use up her auto-loaders. This combo has been working really well, and I want to just keep it up. Okay, then after that, we slug shot the turret twice, so we don't have to worry about it. Big hit on the turret. One more slug shot, and the turret is down. Nice work. I can soul fire that guy, so that guy's not a problem anymore. And I think we just keep trying to mind control this fellow. Another panic, that's fine. Okay, then you're gonna go soul fire that guy. We've encountered 10 enemies so far. There can still be one more group out there. In fact, one of them was a zombie, so we have to subtract one. We've encountered 9 enemies so far, so there's definitely another group of enemies out there. I'm gonna heal up Blue Gully here real quick, and then continue having Blue Gully do something around here, involving shooting this guy probably. Currently panicked, so we don't have to worry about him for now. And we're just gonna unload shots into him until he goes down. Good shots. This Muton Prowler is so unfortunate. Literally the first thing he does is run into full cover, and for the rest of the mission he's just stunned or panicking the whole time. Who gets the kill here? I can actually reload you in one more round, so let me do that. I'll have Denmother pick up this kill for now. Nice. Alien data cache.
Reload sequence. I am ever vigilant.
You breakdancing. I have a hack attempt here. I think I'll hack it on the way out to safety, because I really don't want to deal with reinforcements right now. And I'm just gonna slowly get explosive runes up so we can get ready to do a hack up there.
On Overwatch.
Denmother is gonna resupply Danny. Danny's soldier is up, honestly cracked. You just give her the opportunity to just like camp in a spot, things will just die. You should be able to hack from here. Yes, you can. And next round, we just cover this person on their retreat. Did we see any more enemies? I think there should be, right? Yeah, it's still saying alien activity, so there is more stuff out there.
More of them coming in.
And reinforcements. Large alien alloy cache. Our highest chances on this one over here, so I'm just gonna try to get that one. So only Requiem enemies will still be a real danger, right? Well, if you saw some of our previous campaigns, there's still dangerous enemies out there, even if they're not Requiem. Hey, we got it, nice. Large alloy cache. Lovely. Alright, you rebels, start running out. We'll cover you guys if there's anything out there. Hey, it's Nyan! Hi, Nyan! Hydrophobo here, Herbert West is back. Slightly DM. And finally, one last rebel. I don't want you wasting your shots on Overwatch, so I'm gonna have you hunker down. Actually, no, you on Overwatch is fine, I think. The enemies will probably drop nearby, and we can always reload you again.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Alright, enemies, drop on down. We're right there. Oh, these guys are so fucked. You guys are so fucked. Oh, actually, you got lightning reflexes. He'll live for like 1 second. Yeah, you get to live for like 1 second.
That's affirmative.
Still looking for that other group of enemies.
Enemy destroyed. Burning through ammo.
Okay, enemies downed. Let's go and try and do zip hack next.
Using this computer uplink, my men will have the advanced text to us in no time.
And we got it, nice work. Alright, this was a very lucrative mission, I'm very happy about this. And now it's time for us to make our great escape. Let's secure the way back for our rebels here.
Got it.
The reinforcements that we killed will make up for that pod that we missed out in terms of EXP.
あ、はい。
Fine.
I'm going to feed lots of info to my advent handlers, I mean what? What did you mean by that, Jan? You know, Bradford and I have a nice little suicide mission. Sorry, stealth mission lined up for willing participants. No, you're a very willing participant, aren't you? I still do not know where that last pod is. I can only hope that we left them behind, but there's a possibility that they're actually in this direction and we're about to run into them. That'd be kind of unfortunate if that were the case. I'll try to be just a little bit vigilant with my positioning here.
On the move.
At least try to hug some sort of cover around here somewhere.
I hope you know where I'm going.
But for the most part, we're getting ready to leave.
What's over there?
Oh, there they are. Hello.
Traffic forces sighted.
That's a really nasty pod. Okay, we got ourselves a Berserker Elite and a longbow and a hunter drone. Okay then, how do we handle this? I have a decent chance at a shutdown against that thing. I can indefinitely stun the Berserker if it doesn't have immunities. Doesn't, good. I have a slug shot from you to one-tap this guy. I think he'll die from the acid. He will possibly die from the acid, not guaranteed though. Okay, somebody else will have to tap that. I need a little bit more ammo for you, so I can easily reload you with Den Mother here. And what we'll do next is we will probably start working on the drone. Oh my god, that damage is unreal. That drone will actually die from the acid, beautiful. And then we just gotta make sure that this Berserker thing is stunned. Don't miss that. Don't you miss that, Blue Gully. Otherwise you're getting feet in the face. Good. Alright, good job, Blue Gully. Let's go finish off that thing down there. Oh, nice try.
Get it together.
Well, somebody around here should be able to do it.
Fine.
There we go. Mech dead.
Screw the rules.
And everybody else just
If you say so.
help us start damaging this Berserker, I guess.
The tissue melts away.
Good. Third of its life down. Everybody else, continue running for the evac. We're all almost out of here. There's a lot of civilians running around, so I'm not allowed to like shift between characters right now. There we go. Okay, that should be everyone. Let's end their turn. Nothing evaporates. And all that's left is the Berserker Elite.
We're bringing in reinforcements.
Oh, and reinforcements. Let's quickly remove this thing.
わかりました。
Berserker dead. And let's get ready to leave. So, you guys are already here, so I won't have any problems getting you guys out of here. We do get some loot before we get out of here.
Object secure. Drop.
Might be better to make sure that we have some ammo on us, just for safety though. Slowly move our squad down here so that we're on the way out. We are running into, Doom reinforcements soon, I think. If not already. I think this might already be the Doom reinforcements. We probably need to get out of here soon, though.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Okay, another group of enemies here. Can we down at least one guy here? Almost. Okay, we got some problems here. Kill this guy, kill that guy, and then stun this thing with our spark. I think that's the way to go. Alright, first things first, make sure this thing is stunned. We are gonna eat a lot of damage from that thing, especially from that shred. We do manage to get a shutdown against it. And now we finish off this fellow here. Another one down. And finally, we just gotta start working down this fellow here. Not enough damage, unfortunately.
I'm trusting you here.
Oh, nice kill. Not expecting that, but okay. Alright, then after that, everybody else, get ready to run to that evac. Hopefully we're able to make it. I can get Den Mother on the platform, so all she needs to do is issue commands for people to escape. And you can't do anything against a robot, so you might as well run back. The team did pretty good. Only damage that we took was on the spark, and that thing will be just self-repairing for a bit. Gotta make sure that you can make it out of here. Okay, so that's the problem here. Our spark can't make it out. Danny can make it out, at least. We could try to kill this thing. But I think you're capable of giving a combat presence. Yes, you are. Combat presence to Blue Gully, and I think Blue Gully can make it out now. Perfect. Everybody else, get to that evac zone.
I guess that'll be okay.
Excellent mission.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our people
You had me worried for a sec. Did I really be worried that Blue Gully? The soldier's pretty tanky. The robot's pretty tough to kill. Has my boy seen action lately? He will see action on a covert action, if that counts for anything.
Something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Deployable drone, I want one of those. This guy is going to be in the side tube. Advanced targeting systems, there we go. Got ourselves 2 data caches. Ooh, I like that actually. That will be a nice bit of intel injection into our economy here. We also have a lot of brand new rookies. Alright, you newbies. What do I do with you? If you have low size stat, you're becoming a shinobi. Well, Nyan. It's not my choice, it's just fate has willed it. We can learn Phase Lock. I think Soul Steel is required to learn something big. I forgot what it was that I wanted to learn with Soul Steel. I think it was like Void Rift or something. But let's go take some scientists out. And of course, now's not a bad time to upgrade this. I'm actually heavily considering it. We have 3 power left over, and I think I can afford that actually.
Upgraded.
Got a couple of 32 size stat soldiers over here, so I think all of these guys will be receiving training here. And we got another mission. There's the Liberation. Alright, let's do this one. Unusually powerful additional enemies are present. However, a recent resistance operation has severely destabilized Advent's psionic network in the region, disrupting their communications. This allows each of XCOM's soldiers 3 uses of the Blitzkrieg ability and grants them individual concealment and the rapid reconcealment. But we currently have a dark event that shuts that down, so does that mean I just don't get anything? We currently have, this. Does that shut down all the bonuses that I would have had on this mission? I feel like it does.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they
Okay, let's see how far we can get with this. Danny, you did pretty well on the last mission. I'm counting on you to do well on this one too. Our Wayfarer is up now, so I can bring you along. If we're gonna bring a Wayfarer along, it naturally makes sense that we should be bringing along a Sharpshooter also. Adam Wing, welcome aboard. This is kind of a very shoot-heavy team. I'm shooting a lot with this squad. I think that's okay though. Is it? It's probably okay. I have enough to build like 1 plasma weapon, but none of you guys have your plasma weapons unlocked yet. Also, all of our equipment is currently out. I think it's out on the soldier there. Perfect. You know what I can build? I think I can build a Hollow Targeter Mark III. Tell me that I can build the Hollow Targeter Mark III, please. No, why can't I build it? It requires the Andromedon wreck. I need another Andromedon. Alright, fine. We don't have the Andromedon wreck. Are you happy now, video game? Are you happy now? I think naturally Den Mother pairs really well with Danny, so I'm going to continue sending out Danny with Den Mother. I feel like those two are just made for each other. And then Combat Engineer for the squad makes a lot of sense. Right? I think this works out pretty well. Expected 13 to 15 with a boost it can go down to 10 to 12. That's pretty solid. Oh, you know what else? I think we have large-scale infiltrations. I can get that, so let's actually pick that up so I can start sending out squads of 6 because we kind of need it really badly.
New course.
Don't read chat, Ronar. I feel like Danny is one of those trap soldiers. You end up trusting him so much you forget he's still capable of chain missing at 96%. This is literally 3 sectopods, you say? Literally 3 sectopods? Probably implies that I have to give up on that mission, right? Let's brainstorm for a bit and see if we can figure out some way around 3 sectopods. I can sell this now. I can sell that now. I'll hold on to these. I think I'll sell the other datapad. These are taking a while to actually research now. Blade Walker saved the campaign. You guys think I might be able to beat 3 sectopods with this squad? Oh man. I think I actually do have the firepower to kill it, but not the time. Okay, we can finally get up our tactical infiltrations. That's a very big deal for us. Alright, we'll wait for the next batch, I guess, seeing as how that's probably gonna kill us. I don't think you're skilled enough to beat 3 sectopods, TBA. Oh no, now I have to do it, guys. I'm being called out for it. How to get Commander Ronard to bait himself into a suicide mission. Tell him that he's not good enough for it. Okay, we'll probably have to pass up on this, right? Even if I boosted this down to 10 enemies, that means 3 additional sectopods. Do they even count as part of the mission, or are they like additionally added on? I hope they're not additionally added on. I guess that's what additional means. But then again, context has never been the strength of the XCOM modding community. We'll do this mission instead for now.
Force for the Chilean controlled district.
Just send Jan on that mission.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this
Jan?
area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Hey, Jan. You said I wasn't good enough for this mission. We're gonna show you. Oh, I'm gonna show you I'm good enough for this mission, Jan. I'm really good at XCOM. I bet I can beat triple sectopods. I'll bet you guys I can beat this. All of you non-believers will have your eyes opened when Super Secret Agent Jan gets in there and gets the job done.
Squad green to deploy.
Godspeed, Jan. Back down here we go.
Sector 4, Chile.
You were making me a shinobi. You think this is any kind of a threat? Oh man. Today's chat has been extra fun. Lots of extra spiciness today. Props if you do pull this off, but this would be the funniest way to gate crash ever. Well, no, it's just Nyan in there. We're doing a different mission with these guys. This is recover from train. What if I send in... Where's my other officers? Javier's out for 21 days, so literally Goldskin and Goldskin's out for like 14 days. So Denmother's the only officer that we have available right now. Do I wait for like a mass psionic training mission, or do I just bring her right now? I feel like I should just bring her right now. So far you've learned one ability, so I think you would be Lance Corporal as your equivalent. The Den Mother should be able to give you a free promotion there. Then after that, we'll bring along Danny, because Danny works well with Den Mother, and I want to start training up our Wayfarer and Sharpshooters a bit more. But I also kind of want to start training up our Electrician and Combat Engineer a bit. Or maybe the Akimbo. It's gonna be a while before the Akimbo gets a useful ability. So I guess the Akimbos can be left behind for now. I could try out the Castellan. I don't have a shotgun for the Castellan, so probably not. I think the Electrician and the Combat Engineer are the right calls, actually. I want to start training these guys up just a little bit. The Combat Engineer can provide smoke for Danny to give Danny like 100% accurate shotguns through full cover. I'm actually very excited to play around with that. Okay then, who gets which armor sets? I think Den Mother and Danny always get the big armor sets. Technically you could use some armor sets too though. Who needs it more? I think Questions 4 needs it a little bit more. We'll give that one to Questions 4. The Psy Operative will just hunker down in the back and try not to get shot to death. We do have one tactical vest to kind of pretend that he has armor, even though he doesn't actually. Do we have the better armors? We do have better armors, so let's do that. You'll be in the back throwing smokes. I guess you'll kind of be in the front throwing smokes. Maybe I should give you a bit more armor. Electrician over here can grab a nanoscale vest. Ceramic plating, maybe a... Do we have tracer rounds? We do actually have tracer rounds. So we can give you tracer rounds, and I think I have a cannon for you. There we go. Foil cannon. Stuff that makes most sense would be a scope. Scope plus magazine. Let's do an autoloader. I think autoloaders are better for like these short scale missions. And I can actually afford to bring one more person here. But for that one more person, can we bring the Spark? I think the Spark's already Sergeant rank, so it won't actually do anything to bring them with us. I can bring Hydrophobo here and just random promote him, that would work too. I can afford a 6th person, so maybe I do try to bring someone. It's recovered train from mission, so maybe the roboticist is the right call here. Unfortunately, we do have a severe lack of equipment. A very severe lack of equipment. Like, oh my god, levels of severe lack. Alright, well, this is something. We got a side trooper that can disable one thing every single round. He's actually got access to mind control, which is going to make him incredibly powerful. He also has access to an alien psi underlay, so we should have a very high chance of achieving those controls. We've got accurate shooters over here. We have smoke to defend as well as help our offense. And we have a roboticist here that can summon a drone. I think this squad is really powerful. I'd be very surprised if they couldn't win this mission, no problems.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, you guys get out there and do your thing. And meanwhile, I'm gonna keep on scanning over at Western Europe.
European Ward.
Look for our Liberation 2. I want to see the Nyan mission tonight. You think we'll get there? Yeah, definitely. I think Nyan's literally ready in like 5 days or so. We can also scan down here to look for UFOs. Down there for UFOs might actually be slightly better. Although up there is going to cause enemies to, Supply rates can actually get into that spot. Nice troop column that I can't do. But I'd rather here or here. I'm thinking here because the vigilance is higher. We're more likely to encounter UFOs in this location. This is already down to 10 to 12. I might launch this soon. Western US is continuing to build up. Lovely.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries.
Archon autopsy complete.
It certainly is impressive.
Plasma throwing knife.
Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve, such a grand design. Without access to refined fossil fuels, power is difficult to come by outside the cities. Even among the
Battle suits are something I have to eventually do. But I really think I should just finish up on the plasma rifles. Actually, facility lead. Let's do one of these.
That is an important task, Commander.
I feel like I'm putting off my plasma weapon for too long. Blue screen protocol. At some point I need to do that. What about Bitter Frost protocol? Do I have that yet? I need my Frost Bomb, which is currently on a Muton. I could do Talon rounds for the Bounty Hunter. This would actually be a really good ammunition type for the Bounty Hunter. Blue screen protocol. I guess I should start doing that. What else can I do here? Mad Fest is a pretty big deal. What about down here? Oh, you know what? Let's use this instead. Let's start unlocking some of these master crafted crates. I think I'm willing to spend 40 supplies on each of those. Okay, rookie number 2. Get you in here. Hydrophobo, I'm gonna turn you into a shinobi, I think. I need more stealth units. Liberating that spot won't be easy, unfortunately. Okay, this mission over here. This is probably as low down as we can get it. Let's see how this mission goes, and this will also tell us whether or not there's any faceless in this region, so that's kind of cool. I hope Nyan survives for one turn after being revealed, says Toki.
The spokesman has confirmed the location of a VIP valuable to the alien cause moving in this area, and he's asked that we use this opportunity to
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
area and remove all
restraint by using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
Okay, 13 turns for this one. It's gonna be tough, but I think we can do it. Let's begin.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Mechan officer, that's not too bad. Justify will be our stealth unit, so I'm just gonna have Justify like sitting
Affirmative. Moving
up
out.
here probably.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Roan and Andromedon. I almost got revealed there actually. I think we literally get to take one turn to prepare, and after that we just have to start fighting. We do get high ground around here, which is kind of nice. Probably put you like right here. Muton is just gonna run balls deep, I think, all the way in. I don't mind if we get revealed this round. I mind if we spend too much time. We have Tama with the Plasma Shorty. That Plasma Shorty will be in charge of killing the Andromedon. It's saying I can run all the way up to here and be safe. Do I trust that?
Copy that.
Good. some spicy moves here. I guess this guy in stealth can just hide for a bit. Not get revealed.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. First 5 enemies. There should be another 5 enemies out there. Some of them will probably end up being faceless. The drone actually doesn't find me. I want it to be found. What the hell? Why is it that the enemies like constantly patrol away from us? When I want to get found, the enemies are just like, oh, let's go walk away the other direction.
I nicked them. We've been spotted.
Donut. Oh, they all ran all the way back. They're clever. Sneaky little fucks. We're gonna expose these guys. At this point, I don't think concealment is necessary right now. Excellent shot. That heat ammo is doing great.
So I got one.
I want to kill off the Sidewinder and then make sure that the drone doesn't stun me. Knock it down. Entrance is... okay, it's all the way back there. It's pretty far away. Rishi can take this hit. And this will also allow her to start building up her focus, which is very important.
Target neutralized.
Here comes a drone from the backside here. I'll have you put up your shield, and I'll have you probably just... you can kill this for us, but I want us to try building up a little bit of...
I'm trusting you here.
not enough. Nice try, Tama. Alright, Snake, your job. Just stay far enough apart that this Andromedon doesn't manage to hit us all with an acid bomb. We do have a flashbang that we can use, so maybe what we'll do is we'll move up and flashbang, then we don't have to worry about that bomb.
I guess that'll be okay.
Clear those civilians away, shield up for Rishi. Metux over here, you're just gonna throw a flashbang on top of this fellow so you don't eat acid. Eating acid sucks, probably don't want that. Andromedon running back. I'm just going on Overwatch. Nothing too crazy here. I can have you run up and slap this guy if I activate a dedication, so I think we will do that. Activate our dedication, and let's do our bayonet charge with our brand new Muton Elite bayonet. Oh my goodness, that damage is so illegal. That is the most illegal looking damage I've ever seen in a while now. Oh, I love that. She decided to go all the way back there.
Armor still holding.
That was weird, but okay. Good, and then all that's left is for Tama to come up here now. Tama, let's have you finish this fellow off. Nice job. I suspect this Andromedon's gonna punch this vehicle and cause everything to explode, and it's gonna hurt like a bitch. You know, our team's really far away from being able to help out here. What if it punches Tama and causes the car to explode? Will Tama just die from that? He actually might. I didn't think about that, but he actually could just die from this. I've had better ideas before. I should have at least put him one tile away from the vehicle. I should have thought about that. But of course, thinking isn't exactly my strong suit, so, who's getting punched? It is Tama! Kill it! Oh, Tama didn't kill it! Oh, you're so fucked, Tama. You okay? You okay, Tama? He's good, he's good, he's good. He's alright. He's alright.
If you say so. This is the one where target identity confirmed.
5 enemies, 6 enemies found. Is that counting the civilian? I don't actually know. Everyone else over here is going to start overwatching. I think I'll actually have Justify be the one to go grab him.
Good to go. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Another drone, that's 7. There should be more out there though.
Down, thousands to go.
Close the door for now.
Come on, get back in the fight.
On the move.
Shield up instead of helping him for now. Just in case something walks in on yellow alert. He's in cover, so you should be fine. Everyone else, just secure the evac zone. Ignore that loot. Probably not worth it. Okay. Enemy number 8. This is 10 to 12. There should still be another group of enemies out there, so just be careful about that.
Stay away from me. You have no authority here.
Justify, that's gonna be all you. Everyone cover that location.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine, Tama. You just ate a massive, like, gorilla punch as well as an exploding vehicle. But you'll be fine, Tama. Trust. He got flung away so the explosion didn't hit him. Is that how it worked? I guess that explains why he's still alive with half his HP.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
I don't usually bring back live ones. I'm going.
Returns.
We're green to go.
Is one of these faceless? Game is suspiciously eyeing these civilians right now. Were they? No, doesn't seem like it.
Location confirmed.
Are you faceless? I'm gonna use my battle space to check around here real quick.
What's over there?
This is the section of the map that we're headed to, so as long as I can ensure that this spot is safe, then the rest of the squad should be safe.
Double time.
Okay, it doesn't seem like we see anything up there, so I'm fairly certain this move is all safe. Let's get out of here before the enemies find us. Only 1 injury on this mission, which is pretty solid, honestly.
Go, go, go!
Location confirmed. Affirmative.
Okay, next turn our entire squad should be able to get out. was actually less enemies than I expected on this mission. I thought it was supposed to be 10 to 12, but
Quiet! Do you hear something?
apparently there is something else out there. Well, too late for them. We are out of here. Nice job, you guys.
Will do!
I kind of like the fast-paced intensity of these types of missions. You wouldn't think it, but just adjust the numbers a little bit, and suddenly it's a very different type of mission than what you're used to.
I hope it's worth it. VIP secure and in position for evac.
Excellent work, you guys. Especially you, Tama, for
Status
once.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Told you at the beginning, no? A lot of faceless in the streets, yeah. We know. Everything in this campaign is made of Play-Doh. Nothing is real. The numbers are made up, the enemies are made up.
Plotting to destroy
I wouldn't even be surprised if Bradford was a faceless.
to return us to the chaos of the old world.
You see me arming a gun right behind Bradford, just eyeing him suspiciously.
United in the elders.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Okay, evening up the score, they say. And now from this mission, we get ourselves a troop column. Let's see what it is like. There is a Viper King, so we get round 2 against it. This does require a boost if we want to handle this.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have
I think
one of our
definitely the
soldiers
Templar will
deploy
be on
before
this
they
one.
deploy.
And we'll bring along that Sharpshooter and Wayfarer combo that I wanted to do earlier. I probably can't afford even one more Sharpshooter, so why don't we try one more? We'll take Adam Wing out. Have just a couple more of these guys, and I think I have one more coil rifle somewhere in this campaign. You know, I'll probably have to take out all of my snipers. Fairly certain we have one more. There we are. Okay then, you guys. 121%. I think I can launch this with 5 people. We could also bring a stealther on this one, or we can bring the Muton. I don't have an officer to auto-promote the Psysold. Actually, the Spark. Spark needs desperate training. We are desperate to train up the Spark as much as possible. Now, unfortunately, I won't be able to send everyone here out without a boost. 92%. I don't want to under-infiltrate this, if I can help it. Let me make sure that you guys have the proper weapon mods at least. Advanced suppressor, advanced scope, expanded magazine, and we have a hollow targeter Mark II. Okay, at the very least we have all the stuff set up correctly here. Also, I have 30 points on you. Am I sure that I'm not spending that on something here? Raptor's kind of tempting, actually. Do I take Fracture or Bullseye on you? We'll start with Fracture for now. Just because I don't have to eat up XCOM AP points. This Sharpshooter over here is waiting to be able to pick up their Fearsome. Can I fit 100 points in here somehow? If I take off like all of your equipment? 94%. 96%. I think if I take something lighter than the Spark, we can afford that. Maybe we bring the Brook? 99%. I already have one tank, so I don't need to have the Rook on this one. Shinobi makes the most sense, I think, for this squad. Okay. This we can actually afford. Alloy plating, tactical vest. You guys over here will try to grab maybe some tracer rounds if we have any. We do have one set of tracer rounds, and the Wayfarer can probably grab the shredder rounds. This brings us up to 100% infiltration. I'll have you in full stealth mode. I really need to get armor for the Templar. I think it won't be another month until we see that, though. Sure, I'll have you take this off. You're gonna grab the tracer rounds. In fact, let's build another set of tracer rounds just because it's such a valuable piece of ammo. It costs 1 crystal. I think I can afford 1 crystal here. 99%. Okay, so I do have to take off... Can I get a suppressor on you, maybe? No more suppressors, no! Oh, what if I do the trooper armor? Was it this one or was it the other one? I think it's supposed to be the other one, right? Was it this one? Does this one actually do that for us? It does actually, okay, interesting. We'll use the Pathfinder armor then. Pathfinder armor gives me just enough points to slot in another medkit and a piece of armor for you. And a little bit more for the guys in the back too if I want to do that. Let's just do another medkit is what I'm thinking. Just for the safety of it. This will be a 13 to 15 enemy mission. We have a very strongly shielded soldier. And the soldier also comes with sustain and all these other amazing defensive abilities. We do have 2 copies of depth perception, which will be put onto our soldiers here. So I'm thinking depth perception will go on to... probably the sharpshooters. Although the Wayfarer isn't a bad choice either. Try the civilian outfit for the Shinobi. Civilian outfit? You mean like make them dress like a civilian? I could. This person looks pretty normal compared to the rest of our campaign, honestly. Here, well, we'll do a regular civilian outfit for this person. What's an outfit that I haven't used before? I haven't used like this red colored one. Let's try that. Okay, nice and normal looking person over here. Alright then, guys. I do remember a Civ outfit too. Are you sure there's an actual civilian outfit? I thought it was just customization options. Maybe you guys are talking about their Advent Trooper outfit? That's a thing that exists. Okay. Keep on scanning. I think it's Nyan's turn soon. East Asia, once again getting another recruit. This place did actually rise up to 8 strength. It seems like Advent's getting ready to launch a big scale attack here.
Our research was a success, Commander. I will begin our research immediately.
Okay, there's an Avatar facility right over here that we can go after. East Africa. That is our very first Avatar facility that we've discovered. I think there's another one that we can research here. No, I have to get the thingy first.
Maybe we should...
How easy is it for me to make contact into that? I think once I liberate the spot, it'll be a bit easier. This would be kind of nice. It's not like super important that I get this, but it would be nice to just be able to fly over and just instantly pick it up without getting interrupted. Okay, more rebels over there. That would be a nice mission to do. I'll probably wait for the smash and grab crew to come back home before I launch that. A lot of nice missions to do around here. Interestingly enough, the game is giving me automatic sergeants right now. That's really good for us. Over here, this soldier is going to be very similar to the other ones that we've trained up before. This one in particular gets hit and run, which makes him a really good fit for the Requiem rifle. Faster discharge, aggression, detonation shot, resupply. Resupply is an excellent support ability, I might pick that up. I think this combination of perks here is pretty good. I might also pick up the capacitor discharge, this one's also really good too. We'll be doing the usual holo targeting, probably shield battery and Aegis. If I wanted to do more of a stealth focused one, I could take enhanced overlays, although there's better ways to get ECM than the Dragoon, I think. You can get ECM from a special type of drone later on once you do the Spectre autopsy. So if I wanted an ECM unit, I'd probably just bring a bunch of the copies of that drone. Over here, I'd rather have Aegis. We have a lot of shield tanks right now, and I'd like to be able to support my shield tanks. We'll take something like that. Containment field's really good, so we'll be taking that. This will keep us alive in the future when we need it. And probably Shredder, but Stealth Protocol is not the worst idea. If you ever need stealth, we have a way to get it. That fits a little bit better if I also take enhanced overlays, though. I might do something like this instead. Rupture and Shredder, just for more of a shooting-oriented Dragoon, probably. Alright, let's go with that. And let's keep on scanning here. Jan's mission should be up fairly soon. And I believe our Scilab is finished, so let's go pull you guys out of there. Right back in here for better research times. And we are now 19 days away from plasma snipers. Got our chaotic mind on that soldier. Nope, I just missed it. What was that? Not this one. Probably not that one. Not this one. We're getting ready to do that one. Ooh, a facility lead. I would boost this mission if I could. Alright, I think we launch this one first so I can send the squad out there. And we also get ready for Nyan's mission here. Alright, Nyan, let's see how far you can get here. Yeah, it's a mission to prove me right. Fight me all you want, but in the end, I win either way. See ya in the future. 5 to 7 working days in Ronar's case. What do you mean 5 to 7 days in Ronar's case, hmm?
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing a VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving in to
You
neutralize
may
any
want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Secure the target package.
Explosives.
We have a confirmed
You
location
may
for
want to
VIP.
instruct your men
To rendezvous.
to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
ご信頼にお答えします。
That's a very far run. Something tells me you're not gonna make it. Grants an offense-only action point and a massive bonus to mobility and crit chance. Well, let's see how far you get here. Oh, nice, a chrysalid. This building is kind of sus. That building's kind of sus. We'll move down here. Chrysalid's in the way. Hey, bronze, good.
Take 敵を死認しました。オーバー。
Did that just destroy the... Wait a second. I think it just destroyed the wall. Wait a second. I think it actually just destroyed that wall. I bet I can see the VIP from here. No, I can't see him yet. I have to stand like just a little bit closer. Wait, don't destroy the vehicle though. That'll actually kill him. Okay, the guy is standing right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can see him if I stand here, I think, right? Or I should be able to. The game's not giving me vision of him, though. Why not? Does it require me to hack the door? I'm fairly certain I'm not required to hack the door. Maybe if we wait a little bit longer, it'll destroy the other side of that wall, and then we can easily get the guy out. Why the fuck are there 3 sectopods? You know, just Rishi reasons. I'm fairly certain we'll find the guy if we walk up to here. Then we just start running, right? Go, Jan. How do I not get the guy? That's what I'm confused about. There's no way the guy shouldn't be seeable. Unless the sectopods block sight. I don't think that should be the case. Oh, there's the guy. convenient of them to move out of the way so we can actually get the guy to run up there. There's a heavy lancer and there's a high chance that we're all just getting apprehended by that thing. But oh, you're so close. Reed, you're so close to being able to escape. Is there any hope for you? Like, is there any hope that, like, the sectopods can't see you somehow if you walk up this way? The movement tiles here are a bit weird. Let me see if I can fix that if I teleport you into the spot and teleport you out. If I teleport you here, then teleport you back to here. No, the game just doesn't acknowledge that as a spot that you can move to. Is there any hope for Reed? You've got a blitzkrieg, you can like run. What are we supposed to do with Nyan? Would you have been able to make it out if that tile was open to you? Just kind of curious. No, you wouldn't have been able to. Just for whatever reason, the game doesn't let you hop over that ledge, it seems. Okay, Reed. I'm gonna hide up here. And Nyan is gonna bravely pull the enemies in the opposite direction. Oh, Nyan. How do we even pull the sectopods in this direction? Is there even a way for me to do that? There's a Lancer back there. Well, I want to give Nyan a fair chance to live. I want to say, like, back here, hunkered down is the right call for Nyan. Alright, Nyan. You have a chance to live. Don't squander it. What? The Chosen appear? Oh, fuck! I'm so glad I didn't send the full squad onto this mission. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't send anyone. Oh my gosh, that would have been so tragic. You can do it, Reed. I know you can. And you too, Nyan. You two both have to get out. Well, what are they gonna do? Actually hit me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Yeah, you sit there and think about what you've done. You sit there and Overwatch. You know, if he gets mind control, he gets captured, technically. Oh, you're not making it home. You're not going at home after that one. Okay, sectopods. Shoot only at Nyan and not at Reed, please. We're hunkered down, so we're actually really hard to hit. Please don't tell me you can see Reed. No, please don't tell me you can see Reed. It can't see Reed, right? No, it can! It's tall! It's so fucking tall! No! Just a tiny bit ugly. No consolation prize, unfortunately. It was too easy to flank and read from that location. This is a little bit overkill for one rookie, isn't it? Come on, Hunter, this is a little bit overkill. Come on, let the guy live. Just let him live, Hunter. It's not worth it. He's just a guy. He didn't know what he was doing. Oh god, that was a grease.
All XCOM operatives are dead or MIA.
Proceed to base.
Well, Nyan, you tried. Nope, the game just crashed. Come on, little game, you can run. Why does my game keep doing that? It's been a recent thing that we've been noticing. Like, it just like tries to load something and stutters a lot and then just goes down. Time to get a second crack at that mission. I think there's like a exactly 0% chance that something will change. Okay, there can be something that changes. Maybe Nyan gets mind controlled instead of panic, then that would change things. Nyan got another chance to try. Alright, here, we'll let Nyan try. We'll do something different this time. The sit rep is really good in a full salvage mission, a 3 early sectopod wreck. If you can get it for an early full salvage. Whether you can actually take them down, though, is the other question. I think you have to have like a really specified team for that. Something like a disorienting suppression would help a lot, though. And then you'll probably just need a bunch of snipers with coil weapons to just try to down it real quickly. You got it before twice? Were you able to do it with like earlier attacks like mag weapons, or did you have to wait until coil weapons? You could put Nyan next to evac and have the sectopods break out the VIP. That doesn't work because an XCOM soldier has to see the VIP for them to be controllable. That's why we had to run Nyan up there, specifically because of that. Could I see from the rooftop? Probably not. We tried standing within 17 tiles of the VIP. For some reason, the game just absolutely demands that we come close. Maybe it's because the VIP doesn't have vision to see you. Maybe it's like both sides have to have vision. Okay, well the game's starting us from back here. So, yeah, you get round 2 for this, okay? For round 2, we'll give you an extra tile of movement.
集中して視線をまっすぐ前に。
They move about the same way, it seems. There's still one that's like just dangerously close to the building, and that's the one that kills Reed. I don't think anything will change.
手加減はしませんよ。
I can move a little bit further this time, though. Maybe if I put you behind here, the servitor can't get the mind control off? That's like the one thing I could think of, but then the sectopod just killed you. Also, Reed. Same story as before, I think you just die here. What if I dash you all the way in? To like the full cover back here? No, even if I stand like here, I'm pretty sure the sectopod just like walks up, stands up and shoots. There's like literally no winning this for any of our soldiers here, I think. We have like a nice double-sided cover on this spot. Maybe that keeps you alive, maybe. No, the stun lancer was able to walk up to here. He can probably just run up and zap you to death. Well, no, last time Nyan was here and the Stun Lancer didn't zap him. Maybe. Alright. Technically, this is literally cheating, because this is literally just save scumming. But if the game's gonna crash on me and have different outcomes rolled in its favor, I'll take it whenever the game crashes on me.
You've got the chosen blade. Take it out.
Better be careful. It's dangerous out here.
Put both on the roof? I don't know, is both on the roof better or worse? We've seen before, the Sectopod can literally just stand up and have its head walk right through the roof. I don't think the roof is ever going to be safe just because of that. We have a lot of distance here, so that's good. But they're just gonna shoot the guy to death. Oh, also there's a Viper with a flame. It's on Overwatch, luckily. One Civitor in the back. Why did they run back this time? I'm kind of confused. Are they just leaving the job to the Sectopod? Somebody's about to be— oh wait, what? I like how round 2 Advent's just like actually not doing anything relevant here. Oh hey, we lived. Is there any hope? We might actually get a free liberation out of this. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now. I know Lightning Field is a free action for them, so maybe they're just using it up because it's free. Oh, yep, somebody's dead. Who's dead? Oh, both of them are dead! Yeah, the fate of these soldiers is never gonna change. Alright, let's go home. Hopefully the game doesn't crash this time.
Again, our brave soldiers hold the forces of chaos at bay. We push back against the darkness with the light of the
Tama guessed it right.
We cannot fail.
Tama guessed it right. It was the Lightning Field rush.
My engineers are dedicated to making sure this doesn't happen again, Commander. We'll do everything we can.
No, it's okay. Let it happen again. Their name is Nyan or Tama. You can let it happen to them. They were just giving a hope to end it in the last action. Alright, we got some important missions here, so... specifically, this one over here is the one that I want to do. How do you... Okay, that was probably the biggest burn that Chosen has ever laid down on us. But hey, I was proven right, so who really won here? Like I said, Nyan, I win either way. Either you die, or we win the mission. It's a victory for Ronar no matter what. That's fucked up. No, it's okay. As long as it's just you two. Now, it would be fucked up if it was everyone here. If I said that about everyone, it would be unfair and make me a bad person. But I'm an okay person. Okay, let's begin. Everybody else move forward.
Location confirmed.
This fight is mutual.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
What did Nyan ever do? Nyan supported the Advent administration since day one. I don't think they were even, like, shy about it. I think Nyan was just like, yep, I support Advent over the XCOM campaign. So, we have to spite Nyan now. It's a fight that they chose, not me. I'm just on the side that I was hired to work for.
Come on! Not much farther now.
Can't wait for the slow burn enemies to lovers thing. I support Advent whenever my soldier dies. Have you ever had a soldier not die eventually though? Because technically every single one of our runs has been a loss so far. So at best your soldier survives, but never actually like gives you a chance to say that you want to support us, right? I suspect we get caught by a drone? No? Okay.
Heading there now.
Okay, first things first, let's get our sniper up into a good spot here. Our sniper's a little bit slow, unfortunately, so they will struggle to get to a good spot. But let's put him somewhere up there at least for now. Here with you, and Akimbo can stand here, I guess. I'll probably put the sniper like right behind there, maybe. Although this train kind of blocks the way, so maybe I'll put the sniper back here.
In position.
As a converted Advent, so long as I don't die in action, I imagine that I just slink back into the wider Advent society when XCOM dissolves. I don't know, once they see that you're one of the mutant clones that doesn't have a chip in you, I feel, because there's no hybrid civilians. That's only in Chimera Squad after we win. I think as soon as you took your chip out, there was like no hope for survival for you afterwards. It was either beat Advent or die trying.
Good to go.
This map looks so different at night. It took me a while to figure out which map this was.
Patrol on the move.
Big group. I don't like that Spectre very much.
Drop! Move!
Okay, and our sniper will probably just post themselves here or here. I think here is a little bit better. A big squad of enemies. If I see two groups of Advent clumped together, I will take my Tesla Trooper shot and try making them useful in that regard. In fact, they're kinda clumped up already, actually. It's actually a tempting shot to take. Also, I hate this turret. Okay, that is honestly a decent shot. I will consider taking that one. But the Spectre is still alive, though. I kind of want to make sure that I can kill the Spectre. Yeah, I kind of want to make sure that I can, like, see and kill the Spectre.
On my way.
We're gonna sit here for a little bit.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Once I see the Spectre and I can lead the targeting against it, I think then we go.
Holding position.
You know, I spend a lot of time in the woods in a hunt.
I'm fairly certain the Spectre is a higher priority than these guys over here. Especially because they're so close. As soon as I try to close that distance, the Spectre then activates and then gets to find someone. That makes it a very dangerous type of enemy to leave alone. Ideally, I'm able to get you, like, up to here, but I think this turret just locks out that option. We'll just wait here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Once the Spectre comes back, we can kill it. Another thing about the Spectre is that it has lightning reflexes, so it's just really hard to hit that thing with our Akimbo.
I had to make a big decision.
We don't have to grab a whole bunch of crates this mission. I just want to grab like 4, get our EXP, maybe a little bit of resources. Maybe we can throw our Akimbo a little bit closer, like up to here.
Go, go, go! All set. Ready and waiting!
I'm not seeing the Spectre from earlier. There they are. They're coming back soon. They're coming back soon.
And it's ready to go. So let's get ready to go and do it.
I can't exactly see them easily from this angle, though. This is actually not a great angle for the Akimbo.
I'm on the move. In position.
Found.
I am an Oedipus, cause I'm
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, these guys are back. Everything's back, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I fight 7 enemies right off the bat? It's a good question. Can I now?
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, I'm gonna get our marks off like so. Do I shoot like that? I think we just directly shoot this thing.
Prepare to meet your maker!
That was pretty cool. Okay, one of them was a faceless. And now the Spectre hopefully dies. Please kill it. Thank you for that. And now for the Prowler. The Prowler did not eat a shot from my sniper. It should have, though. Do I not have Eiffel Watch on that soldier? I'm pretty sure I do. I think one of my Overwatches didn't go off. Pretty sure you should have more than... Because I double Overwatch with you. Weird. Obviously we have an evac zone out here.
Need an evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What are we striking at first? I think you just move up and activate your battle lord. There's a lot of active enemies on the map. No, we didn't really do a great job of killing things around here. We've done a really shitty job of killing things around here, thinking about it.
Armor still holding. Digging in.
Okay, well, it's time to see how well you guys can do as a team together. Do your best, everyone. Let's show the world how great Battle Lord is as a perk. Fucking
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Oh hi, there's more stuff. Do I get Battle Lord actions off of that? I better. Can I get Battle Lord actions from that? I should get a Battle Lord action off of that at least. Come on now. At least off of that shot I should have gotten something. Oh, I did! Okay. This turret has the ability to stun people, so I should probably take care of that turret first, is what I'm thinking. One down. This muton has armor-piercing capabilities. Next one to die. I didn't get an action from that one. Why not? That was weird. Why didn't I get an action for that guy? I can run some overwatches here. Okay, Muton's dead. You're okay, Obras. Hang in there. We have the power of teamwork and friendship. The power of teamwork and friendship makes anything possible. Come on, keep going, Advent. Come on, Advent, show us what you can do.
Unless they leave us no,
not the crate!
Try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
You little shit. That was my crate there. I can't easily hit this guy, but I kind of need to cancel his Overwatch. There we go. Alright, that was a very good turn for us. That was an amazing turn for our squad. Like, holy shit, that turn was insanely good for our squad. We got away with so much stuff that we really should not have. Nice burn. Another one dead. More high power enemies downed. Always love seeing that. 10 enemies have been found on the map so far. I can shoot against the faceless. I can probably grab this first, actually.
Good work. defense locator is down.
I can't hit both the faceless and the biofaceless, unfortunately. You can grab this loot crate over here, but is it worth? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I'll have you come back and grab this. Alright, the crates are ours. Lovely. Then, I guess anyone that's not a tank can just fall back. Because quite honestly, I feel like this person can take all the hits right now. And then we just need some damage off on some of the more dangerous stuff out there. I really want this thing to die, but I don't think you can kill it in one hit. Just kidding, if you randomly score a crit, now you can. Look, guys, this game is easy. Just land all the hits. So fucking easy. Land all your shots and get all the crits. Suddenly the game's not even hard. Mitsuoyama, I'm probably just gonna have you double Overwatch here. And then you're just gonna shield up. He's not dead yet, but next turn he will die. Don't have to worry about him for this round. Got another Mark of Vengeance on that officer. He'll die in one hit later. I have to say, the shield rate is scaling really well with this Wraith Mark build. One dead. I do need to watch out for that soldier's chill count, though. It's kind of starting to build up. Ow! Okay, that hurt a lot.
Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, big explosion. You know, funny enough, this soldier did not take damage from that. This soldier is actually still fine right now. I need to remove this guy because he's going to keep on marking us. I have you over here. You can finish off that faceless at the very least. Somebody needs to grab that loot if we want to have it. I'll see if I can grab that loot when I get the chance. Faceless down. I feel like there might be an Illyrian core in that. I could run you over here and grab it and just not do any fighting. That's fine. Now then, after that, your job, I think, is going to be to Wraith Mark this guy. Then we're going to try and see if we can down this fellow. You want to score a 25% crit like before?
Look right here.
Oh, apparently the crit wasn't necessary because he was amplified. Nice. And then after that, I guess we just move back up with our squad and grab the remaining stuff that we can grab. Honestly, this mission's going great right now. This mission's going absolutely amazing. I think the right call is to remove this ice on you so you can actually start moving again. And in fact, that's enough to down this fellow. Nice work. Alright, this team was incredibly strong. The Wraith is starting to pay off. The Wraith Mark build of the Wraith is starting to pay off really heavily, in fact. I will have to take a slightly riskier move here. I'll take it. It's fine. Ooh, there's another Spectre in that group. Veteran, Spectre, Necromancer. The Necromancer won't do anything, so it's mostly the Bomber Veteran that I have to worry about. You have a potential shot on that guy, but you can't hit him from here, especially without ammo. So instead of holo targeting this guy, it makes more sense to holo target this guy for the round, and then the next round we'll take care of the Spectre after it mind controls someone. You unfortunately do not have your Wraith Mark available. I can Overwatch, I can grab some loot. I'll have you grab this loot just because I want it. Was it good? It was average. I think our goal is to deal as much damage to the Wraith before it gets to mind control someone. Keep in mind the explosion radius of this is 3 tiles out. So I can't stand here, I have to stand like here or something.
Don't slow me down. I'm on it.
I should probably put you closer by so you can down the guy if necessary. Yeah, I'm gonna keep everyone close by together. Safety here is our #1 priority right now. Let's mark that crate, why not? Unfortunately, I am gonna miss out on some more crates here.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move
But
fast
we
if
do
we
already
wanna
have a
get the
win
rest.
here, as soon as these 2 crates are taken out.
Looks like this might be it. Deflection.
Wait, what? The Muton just evaporated. Oh, I think it's going with the Eiffel watch from the sniper. The event visualizer didn't actually visualize the shot from that guy. Also, the Wraith, or not the Wraith, the Spectre had a chance to mind control one of my guys, but he gave that opportunity up. Oh, poor guy, that was a great opportunity that he just passed up. I have to be a little bit careful though, because that guy could mind control this person whenever he wants. And I think a mind controlled Obras is going to absolutely wreck us if we're not careful.
Roger that.
Is he able to go for my sniper? That'd actually be insane if he went for the sniper. Like, that would actually be insane if he was smart enough to go for the sniper. Where is he in fact? I don't see him around here. Don't hurt your teammate, please.
There better be
I
something.
think we need our team just kind of spread out here.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Okay. I'm gonna start moving you up towards the team. I don't feel particularly safe about just leaving you out here right now.
Sendai's making his list and checking his place.
And I'm gonna keep you like up closer to this guy just in case he needs help. The Spectre should be trying to kidnap someone though.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
No, it just left. It is around here somewhere, I just don't know what it's up to.
Let's get this show on the road. Ready to go.
I'm gonna grab as many of the crates right now as we can. And then start moving our team back together. Another crate over here that's being marked, so I might as well bring our sniper up here for that. And there should be one final crate somewhere out there on the map, I think. Right there, in fact. Alright, at this point, entire squad is just going to stay next to each other. And oh, hi. Oh, this is awkward. Do you react if I do this? This has a very high chance of a kill here. There we go. Alright, Spectre is dead. We got all the crates. Let's go home.
Well, before we got here, boss.
Only you had sent the shield wraith on the previous mission, you could have saved it. You think so? I don't know, I think that would have just resulted in a dead wraith also. At least that's my opinion on it.
Tempo. Got it.
I feel like that would have just resulted in another dead Wraith.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. Okay.
Okay, everybody is here. Let's go home.
I'm gone.
Did we take any wounds on this? It might have been flawless.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
This was flawless. Nice. The auto Wraith mark on shooting enemy is kinda OP. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Normally something that would have like a long cooldown, we just get it for free now. It's very unique. I wonder how powerful it is compared to the other Wraith builds, because I know like the Wraith has some other skills and stuff. Things that inflict disorient, one action stuns and stuff. But I've been really enjoying the Wraith mark variant though. Alright then, over here we're going to be picking up Double Time. We do have access to Sentinel, and I have enough points if I want to invest in that now. If we get invaded, I'll probably throw the Sentinel in, but for now I don't think we need it. You finally learned your damage control, and you're going to be an absolute tank now. Brawler is a really good perk for you, so I will probably teach that to you at some point. Same with Combat Fitness. You've currently got 64 dodge. If I give this to you, you'll have 68 dodge. 68 dodge, huh? 2/3 of attacks are all just gonna graze you. That's impressive. That's actually incredibly impressive. Alloys and crystals, lots of meld, good pickups. Kind of missed making up for all the early game missions that we missed out on at the beginning. Alright, this mission I think is a little bit more important than Rebels, so I'm going to go for this one next. I'm going to make sure to send in a strong squad for this one. Let's send in the Shield Wraith once more. Shield Wraith, who else can go on this one? I can send in Bob again. I don't think it matters which one I send in, I just have to send somebody in. I'll probably send Bob again. I do want my hollow targeters to get leveled up and everything. The Spark is available. Let's bring the Spark on this one. And then we just need one more soldier for this, and I think we should be set. For our one more soldier, I'm thinking we bring... What did I want to do with Wanfi again? Probably not Wanfi. I don't think this is a Wanfi type mission. For Wanfi, I'm eventually gonna be building this thingy here. Crusader's Rage, Blurred, Cross Out. Fastball. I can't really think of what I wanted to build with Wanfi here. I had some sort of plan with him, but I forgot what it was. I'll remember that later. For now, we're gonna have Wanfi sitting here for a bit. We can bring in our Psi operatives, we can bring in a Dragoon. Train up this Rook a little bit more. This Rook's been needing some training. I think he's literally one rank away from learning Aegis. Yeah, one rank away from learning Aegis, and you're really tanky. But I already have a lot of tanks on this mission, so I probably shouldn't bring too many more. Instead, I'll bring... This decision is kind of tough. I think the Tesla Trooper, I want to keep training this guy up. Okay, with a boost, we can get this down to 10 to 12. Make sure to reserve that intel for this mission and don't spend it anywhere else. That's the important rules right now. This person's Phantom will help lead the way out. Well, actually, no, it'll get nullified by the Dark Event. Never mind. That's alright, you can still be on the mission. Let me just make sure the Spark has access to a scope, as well as a magazine. And perhaps a heavy barrel. Cool, get you guys out there. 30 hours till my boy always happy is no longer benched. 30 more hours. He's almost here. We got another mission over here that I need to launch, so I will probably send out another squad here. I'll send out the Muton or not Muton, Andromedon Desolator on this one. You have a rifle? The rifles are currently being occupied. No rifle for you, but I do have... I guess I bring the Akimbo again. I guess that's fine. We'll bring the Akimbo again. Alongside the Akimbo, we're also going to bring along the other Akimbo. Maybe we just bring both. If I bring both, I have to upgrade both of them, though. What other pieces of equipment do I need to upgrade? The Andromedon Desolator is not going to have any good upgrades until, like... probably plasma-heavy weapons need to get researched. We have access to a fusion blade if I want to go in that direction. Hand cannon. I could do another Psi underlay and start training up one of these baby soldiers. Do I have a cannon for you? If I have a cannon for you, this is fine. I don't have a cannon for you, unfortunately. This is also a hack mission, I think, so I should definitely have a hacker with us. Our hacker will probably be this Dragoon, is what I'm thinking. And I think the Muton Trooper can escort these guys pretty well. Actually, no, you know what? Let's bring the Rook so we can finally get this guy to be a tank. The Rook is actually the right call, I think. Okay, let's make sure we have equipment. One plasma rifle for the Rook. You're just gonna grab the mag cannon for now. And I think I can afford some plasma pistols. Alright then, we got plasma tier equipment on all of our guys. Now it's just a matter of making sure they eventually get some armor so they don't die. Currently I don't have armor for Ladonal here. Do I have at least a tactical vest? I do have at least a tactical vest, so at least Ladonal can have that. Tactical vest plus... I think I need a little bit more armor on this Akimbo over here. This one over here has 18 HP with Warden armor. I think the Warden armor should all go onto the Rook, just to make the Rook as unkillable as possible. Then you guys over here can sit around with your nanoscale and your increased armor thingy over there. That should be fine, and then you over here. You got nothing else, so that's fine too. Do I at least have a hacker's laptop? I don't actually have a hacker's laptop, huh? Oh wow, what happened to my other hacker's laptop? Apparently I just don't have it. Obviously we give the elite hair trigger plus the autoloaders. Over here on this fellow, I'm gonna give you a expanded magazine, followed by a scope, I think. Flamethrower will help out a lot. That's gonna be your build. Make sure you have a little bit of armor plating and probably a medkit just to save yourself some trouble. Since you have Sacred Incense, we shouldn't need Mind Shield for the squad. We can just run you up to your teammates and Mind Shield them for us. We also already have Tranquil Mind on this soldier over here, so they'll also immune to mind control powers. Decent enough HP for our squad to survive. Eventually I want to upgrade your stuff, but I don't think I have any of the coil stuff ready for that. I also don't have the supplies for it. Okay. That should be it for now. Let's get you guys out there. Go rescue some rebels.
Sky Ranger deploy. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Oh, before I forget, turn the Tesla Trooper into an officer with Oscar, Mike, and Jammer. I will keep that in mind when I get the chance. What does Jammer do to help them? Is it specifically for one of the Golden Path missions? I'm assuming it'll probably be for something like the Forge or something, right? Let's start looking for Liberation 2 in this region next. We've pretty much found everything that we want over there besides UFOs.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward.
South Africa's building up now. And we got this mission, damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with that for a while longer. I have to pull out a squad, but I don't want to pull out a squad. You guys see my problems here? How long do I have for this? 1 day and 2 hours. I'm willing to boost the troop column just so I can do this and then send this entire squad onto that mission. What Chosen are we fighting? Fighting the Hunter. Ooh, the Hunter's kind of scary. Damaging attacks stun the target. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Let's scan ahead for a little bit. Oh my god, they're really stacking it up right now.
We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
You know, we might lose the campaign to the Avatar project.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
Okay, the ambush did not go away. Now there's a 49% chance at an ambush.
And honor our shared quest to destroy the Elders.
Yeah, let's get ready for a facility lead, maybe. Can I send like a bunch of sergeants onto the facility lead? I'm fairly certain we're getting ambushed if I try doing this one. 36% chance of failure if I send you guys out. Oof. I kind of need more facility leads though. I think we need at least 3 to ensure that I find the West Asia one, because that's the one that's harboring like 5 points of Avatar Project on it. If I do this though, we are 100% going to get hit by the Chosen thingy when I send in my high-level soldiers. It's just the law of how this game works. You send in your good soldiers, suddenly you're gonna get revealed and killed. There's also a good chance that we just fail it outright. You guys think I can do this with these guys, maybe? Maybe there's a chance I can do it with these guys. At the very least, I know that West Easy and Justify can just run out of here. So it's more of a question of whether or not this guy can make it out. I think I'm going to send them out now. I don't want to send this group onto the defense mission, otherwise they might get wounded. I'm going to send you guys out here. You guys are reasonably stealthy and capable of escaping, I think. Commander, if you think I can escape with this, why are you unequipping me right now? Just in case, justify. Just in case. Honestly, if I give you a bunch of my good stuff, you probably can escape from this mission. How fast are you? With the shield, it's currently saying that you're at 14 to -2, so 12, but you also get +4 from, what's it called? The Lightfoot's perk. The Lightfoot perk will let you run really quickly. You're just gonna stealth and run out as fast as possible. And Derek Le over here is going to bring a 1 shield, but then just run out as fast as possible. I think that's the play here.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Okay then. We have 13 hours until that expires. This is now up to 72%, so I should be able to boost this one. A boost will bring this down to 109% infiltration. That's pretty good. And then I should be able to leave the rest of you guys out to do your things. I hope. I have 4 days and 3 hours left on this one, so I can't really pull those guys back. But I think I can pull these guys back after a boost. 13 to 15 enemies, let's do it. Try not to get wounded. There's value in the Wraith suit just for ambush escapes. Probably. Maybe once we actually have the cash to build Wraith suits, we'll actually build them. Until then, though, these guys will just have to work with what they've got. Limited resources is a bitch, isn't it?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Ooh, this map is a really cool one. There's a massive facility that you have to enter. I'm a sucker for indoor maps just because we never get enough of those. Oh, interesting. It's a map where you have to like, go inside and fight your way out. Curious.
Moving out.
Down here.
Yeah, whatever.
Doesn't seem like we see anything down there. Not exactly a great spot for our snipers to snipe from. I heard a door opening there. 2 doors opening.
Afirmativo, en camino.
I think the scanner should be able to go through the walls. There is a gunship, okay. That's a gunship. I think we forego the high ground and just like take this location here.
On the move.
Vamos, vamos. Copy that.
Everyone, be patient. Okay, the Viper and the gunship have exited. You can actually see all of them. I can probably down that gunship right now if I wanted to. Who has the hollow targeter Mark II? That's going to be on Adam here. Let's rapid target the gunship. Try to eliminate that thing from existing.
My turn.
I'll have you back here. Oh, maybe I should have had D-Miner back then. Here, let's put you up here, actually. D-Miner can sit back here. The stealth person needs to not get revealed, so I'm gonna keep you maybe back. Side of a double-sided cover spot here.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Okay, we managed to do a big chunk of that thing's life. It should go down pretty easily this round without it being able to get a reaction against us now. So... how's your accuracy? Not very nice. I'm gonna hollow target the snake next, but I think the snake gets lightning reflexes, so it's not that helpful. You can eliminate that thing for us. Alright, one gunship dead. We're gonna get a new evac zone, I don't know, like here I guess, somewhere in the middle of the map. And then we just focus on taking care of the rest of these guys here. I would like Rishi to be able to come up here and chop this guy, however, this thing will bite us and cause us to be stunned. Maybe I do it anyways just for the energy, because the energy is kind of important for us right now. We actually do need it. Okay, we lost our evasive bone, or we lost our shielding on Rishi, but we still have our natural shielding otherwise. A little bit of chip damage. We didn't get our second strike, either that or the second strike missed. You're gonna need to reload. You can actually take a slightly better shot against this thing now. Excellent shot, it's dead. And Rishi got 1 point of focus from that. Well, it's something, I guess. Alright, next up, we have to figure out where the Viper King might come from. It either comes from here or it comes from here. I'm going to assume that it's going to come from down the middle aisle here. Oh, Fern doesn't have her stealth. Right, Phantom was disabled by the Dark Event. Forgot about that. Oh, it's you again! You're back! I regret running my sniper back the other way.
Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
That's why we need armor.
Apparently putting up the shield doesn't protect you from poison. You can see the Viper King from here, so I'm going to start with a rapid target into a lead the target, and that will possibly give us a killing blow against it. It does get reaction moves from these actions over here, but we did manage to hit it on the first shot. This should be causing it to run away from us now. Alright, it's in run for its life mode now.
We have to stop that thing. Don't let it escape.
And I think we can get it this time around. Fred. Down it. No escape for this thing. Beautiful work.
Good work, people.
Okay, not bad. King is down. Now we gotta kill everything else on the list. Hooray! Good luck with killing everything else, guys. I think the right call here is medkit into either hunker down or shields up. I think shields up might be the better call here. That way when we get tongue reb, we can at least like react against them.
No need to ask twice.
And we'll reposition our squad back to here, and seeing as how all the action is happening over here. I'm also going to keep you tucked in with the team because you're no longer in stealth. I really don't want you to be out there right now by yourself. Alright, snake number 1 moving up. Yeah, you get him with that 25% graze shot. Alright, Rishi's getting pulled, but that's completely fine. We can bail her out next round. And she also gets focus from that. Nice. Oh, he does get a shot against one of my guys, though. Ooh, okay. That was scary. Today's been a relatively good day for XCOM. It is. It actually has been. It's true. It has been an excellent day for XCOM, honestly. Okay, give me one good hollow target against this guy. And we're going to attempt to down him using the vector rifle fellow. Worst case, I have you run in there and chop him. I don't think we'll reach the worst case, though. Hopefully, at least. I can't easily see that snake from here. Fred has a decent shot. Nice shot from Fred, and we should be able to down the snake no problems. There's another snake all the way down here that was shooting at my sniper. I want to see if I can find him. Oh, I can't see him suddenly. Weird. Where is that other snake? There's supposed to be a snake here. This loot is kind of worth grabbing. I'm gonna run out and grab it. Also, we found it. Okay, both snakes have been found. Somehow the snake was able to shoot me, but I don't actually know how it managed to pull that off. Then I have a sword slash with you. I think we just take the sword slash with you. This thing does not have the bite ability, but we can down it pretty easily. Nice job, Fern. You know, for a shinobi, you survived a lot in this campaign. I'm actually kind of surprised. And over here, Rishi is going to just be taking the shot here. And then she'll put up her shield. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. Shields up. And after that, let's try to get vision on that snake. Game requires me to stand like this, which is kind of awkward. But we have a decent chance of killing it, so let's do it. I know there's a group of Advent troopers running up either here or here, so I want to get ready to take care of that next. Not gonna connect, unfortunately. Nice try. But we're completely fine here. Did you guys know that a shield can protect your ribcage from getting snapped in half? Who would have thought? Alright, Fred, this one's you. Nice work.
I very rarely feel true joy, but it makes me positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
Make sure that we have all of our soldiers reloaded. you in cover, and I want you back here where it's nice and safe with the snipers here. And next turn, we will be ready to act against once I am fully reloaded on right here.
On Overwatch.
Everyone's reloaded. Just making sure there's nothing walking up here. We've killed 5 enemies so far. There was supposed to be 13 to 15 enemies. This is currently set at vulnerable, so I would assume the 8-trooper pod is the last thing left.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Most likely. I'm gonna have you peeking out that left side, and I'm gonna have Rishi peeking out on this side. Whoever finds the enemies first will, have to kill them all. This random guy up here is just like, oh my god, what is going on?
Location confirmed.
Guy just must be terrified right now. Since we know that they're not there, I'm gonna start backing away from that location. Okay. Once all of our snipers are here, I think we'll be ready to start running out again soon. Chase these civilians away. New evac zone, maybe somewhere up there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Manteniendo posición.
In an ideal situation, the next group of enemies will just be right down this angle here. And then I'll probably just have you hunker down there. And we found him. Okay, very big pod here, but that is not the 13 to 15 enemy count completed yet. There's actually still a few more than that. First things first though, things need to die here. We have a first sergeant, we have a sentry, gunner in the back, elite grenadier down there. We got some very nasty looking enemy types. I think we'll start by marking the first sergeant and seeing if we can down him. And I'll just run this person back. The drone shouldn't be able to reach us for a stun this round, so I might as well leave it alive for a bit. We'll attempt to land a shot here. One shot, not connecting.
I haven't been this disappointed since I saw Rain of Fire.
Ooh, that gives him extra action. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. I'll put the other mark on the sentry, I think. I don't know which one I'm more scared of. The sentry's pretty scary, but the first sergeant's pretty scary too. I think that guy has a grenade, so I'm more worried about him. We'll double mark that first sergeant and then run you all the way towards the back. It's either that or I hunker down, but if I hunker down, I'm pretty certain this thing can stun you. I currently have 22 mobility and I can run up to here. The drone with 19 can probably reach here. So maybe the right call is to run all the way back to here. You know, I should have bolted first so I could get bonus accuracy against him. Now he should go down though. Hopefully. Templar shield up. Downed him. Alright, that's good. One down. Sentry moving up. He does see us. He's gonna try and tap us with some damage. This is going to allow us to build up our focus just a little bit more. And here comes the drone. Miss. Damn it! Okay, I can't shield anymore.
I'm doing something. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I think the next priority is knocking out this drone. So let's knock out that drone. From up here we have pretty decent shots. Nice work, the drone is dead. And now all that's left is that other fellow down there that we can't reach from here. Unfortunately, I think the best thing we can do right now is run back. I want to be a bit careful about that explosive, but I don't think they can reach that explosive just yet. So this might be fine for just a little bit longer.
Conservo la posición. Preparada.
The rest of you guys keep your heads down. They're all on Overwatch. I have a Shadow Step soldier that can repeatedly run in and out. So let's use Fern over here to Shadow Step up. See that sentry. But we can't see him from this angle, that's the problem. Now, if I come down to here, then I can see him from this angle, but I do have to waste Fred's action here. Also, his accuracy is pretty damn high, so it's hard to actually be able to hit him from there. I want to get to a position where I can volt him and then walk back safely. But that is not easy from this position, though. From back over here, D-Meyer as well as Adam Wing can both get accurate shots against him. We'll start off with a hollow target over here just to max out our accuracy against this elite sentry, and then we should be able to down him with the next shot over here. Was that a kill? No, not quite. These guys are damn resilient. I think you need to fall back to here for now. But we will let Rishi take this shot, I think. She can afford to take this. She'll take the shot and then set up her shield from this angle over here. That should be a pretty safe angle.
Target eliminated.
Shields up. 3 more enemies. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys will just sit back here and play it safe. Here comes the gunner. There's a grenadier down there. He can barely see us. But we're still good, and we get to have a little bit more focus for ourselves. And here comes the Rocketeer. The Rocketeer is not too scary yet, but he will eventually become scary. I think top priority right now is the Gunner, though. The Gunner is actually pretty damn spooky. Unfortunately, I can only see the Rocketeer with you. Both of you guys can only see the Rocketeer, it seems. If I drop down to, like, back here, I can see the other guy. So we're going to kind of mix up our squad a little bit, just so we can get multiple targets here. I want a good hollow targeter Mark II on that gunner to ensure that he goes down. Fred over here has a decent shot on that, so we're going to take it. Big hit, that was amazing. And then with another command, Fred has a decent chance at downing this elite gunner. Do your best. Nice shot. Elite gunner downed. Then after that, we need to focus on this Rocketeer down here. I can either hollow target him, or I can bleed the target. We have a pretty okay chance at hitting this guy with this shot, So I think what we'll do is we'll go for the hollow target here on this guy here. And that'll also give me a free reaction shot against him if he tries anything funky. Alright, Rishi, you're up. Try to zap him to death. Beautiful shot from Rishi, not bad. Another target down. You just keep yourself up. Don't move muscle. Another group of enemies is right there, I think. Get ready for that. Get ready for that. Snipers in position up here, please.
Will do.
Wayfarer, I'm gonna get you up to here also. Probably up to there is fine. That way I can also command you for reloads and stuff. Meanwhile, Rishi over here is just gonna keep herself shielded up in a safe location. Next round we can throw a reconnaissance up. Get an idea of where they might be hiding here. But I suspect there's a big group incoming. No, apparently not.
Moving to position.
Okay.
Okay then. I guess we get to sit here for a little while longer then.
Me muevo a la posición.
Gonna slowly move our squad up together, keeping most of them hunkered down except for Rishi. Rishi will be shielded up. Everyone else here is just gonna chill.
On your order.
I'm not walking up to here because if the enemies spawn down here, I won't be able to see them. They need to be in this location here.
Allá voy.
Why not double rend? Double rend, which one were you talking about? It's mostly because I didn't want to, like... I haven't been rending recently because I didn't want to pull the extra enemies up there. Because I know there's going to be more elite troopers, most likely.
Come get some.
He's probably coming up here with his friends soon.
On the move. En marcha.
Don't see them though. Get a new evac zone up over here maybe?
I need an evac here. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
We hear anything? We don't hear anything.
Allá voy. I'm on it.
I don't see anything.
Poniéndome en guardia. Todo cubierto.
How hard is it to learn Long War the Chosen? I would say it's mostly a practice thing. Repetition, that kind of stuff, right? How does anyone get good at just about anything? By getting hands-on with it, really. I guess the main thing that most people are worried about is whether or not it's worth it, where they don't want to like spend a week learning it and then be nowhere closer to actually understanding it. If you've been watching my streams already, then you've probably already got a decent grasp of what this game's all about, honestly. That's what I would say. If you've been watching the streams, you should have a very good understanding of a lot of stuff already. Gonna mark down that Rocketeer to make sure he's dead. And then over here we're gonna have Demeyer mark down the drone. If we can get these two things dead while Rishi is shielded up, I think that is a pretty good turn for us. I know there's like one extra guy back over here. What are you again? Just a basic elite trooper. We can take all the damage that we need to take. Now, unfortunately, your accuracy is quite low even from this range. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Good shot against the drone, though. I think we start by shooting that drone for a lot of damage. Big lots of damage. And then after that, we'll have one person down the drone, other person will down the Rocketeer. Excellent work, drone is downed. For the Rocketeer, I'm going to leave the target just for more accuracy. And Rishi over here can probably start attacking these guys, honestly. I bet Rishi could just take the hit from the rest of these guys if I just command her. This should be the last group of enemies on the map.
Wear off the armor.
Double strike, almost a kill. Not quite though. Okay, and then after that, what I'll do is I'll bring this soldier back to here, where they can hopefully see Rishi. I can't tell if they can see her from here or not. Can you see Rishi from here? Yes, you can. I'm gonna toss out a command onto Rishi from here. And this will allow us to just get a little bit more damage on these fellows. Probably just a bolt is fine. There we go, and next round these guys should go down. Oh, one of the shots missed. Uh-ohs, not good. A little bit of chip. Hang in there, Rishi. You got this. We know you do. The Elite Trooper actually chose to Overwatch. Interesting choice of actions. I don't think that'll kill our own teammate. I kind of want to get the loot off of him, though, if possible. I'm gonna try to get the loot off of him. Let Fred come right over to here. Yeah, we can get loot and a corpse. It's totally worth it to not blow him up.
Could you get over here and call an ambulance for him?
Another one downed, and all that's left is this fellow in here. I honestly have no clue what this guy's up to. But he is not in a good spot here. Knock him out, Rishi. Right through the door, which apparently magically didn't open. Down.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Long War of the Chosen sounds cool to me, but I doubt I'd be consistently play a single campaign for long enough to be worth it. Though I certainly want to play Legendary Iron Man for the first time. It's totally worth it. But it's one of those things where it's understandable because the campaign is very long, so if you don't want to play it yourself, you can always watch someone else play it, right? It's kind of episodic in a sense, so you don't have to watch the entire campaign. You can like pop in every once in a while and just get like kind of frequent updates of the campaign and see like some of the important missions.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world.
And we actually managed to pull this mission off, I think without any wounds. Plus we got a Viper King.
Smooth, Commander. Great work.
Finally got Conceal on Fern. I can't wait for that Dark Event to finally wear off. And also, this is our very first Master Sergeant. Okay then. Rishi. You are strong. You are a powerful soldier.
Commander,
let's see if you can turn the tides against the Super Chosen.
Genetically modified test subjects. I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible.
I have not gotten any Taipan corpses. That's really bad.
I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
I'm glad to hear that, Varian. Okay. Time to fight a Super Chosen for the very first time. I don't know if they got their capstone yet. They might have. But, I need to go make sure that I have armor for Rishi. She can't die on this mission. She absolutely cannot be allowed to die here.
Plotting new course.
Let's sell some stuff, then head back over.
Market is open.
What can I even sell? Couple more trooper corpses. The mag pistols can go. We're done with those now. I have enough elite hair triggers that I can sell a couple of these advanced ones. So that's fine also. I'm about to get free Viper research, I think. How much do I need? I need 10 corpses for Viper research to be free. And we haven't researched Viper autopsy yet. I mean, it only costs 2 days. Well, 2 days kind of builds up if it's like a bunch of stuff together. Okay. That's all set up. Let's go do this mission.
European ward.
Mass surveillance has expired. Thank God. That was probably one of the worst Dark events that we've had for a while. We couldn't stealth any missions at all while that was active. Okay, first things first, we're gonna build equipment for our soldiers one at a time based on importance. So Rishi is top priority right now, and she gets that Warden armor. So I tried training up another skirmisher at this point in the campaign. It's kind of late. Kind of really late for skirmishers at this point. He does learn Shredder naturally. That's kind of nice. 71 accuracy. They gain like 2 on each promotion, so I think you should have like 8 bonus accuracy. You got like average ac for a skirm. Do I have equipment for you? If I do, I'll let you be on this mission. Nope, we do not have equipment for you. Mech Skirmisher? That's what I was thinking. Mech Skirmisher looks like it would be pretty nice to have right about now. I'll bring the Combat Engineer because the smoke will help us beat the Hunter, I think. I think we want all the accuracy that we can get and then just shoot the guy through cover. So we'll probably bring in a lot of our shooter units here. Adam Wing will be on this one. I think my last foil rifle is not here. Yeah, okay, so I can only bring 2 sharpshooters on this one, which is fine. This group is already good enough. I can build plasma throwing knives now. Where's that plasma throwing knife? It's reasonably cheap too, so might as well have you here. 2 more soldiers left. A stealther would be nice to have. I could also do the heavy with, do I have a good gun for you? My cannon is unfortunately not here, so I can't bring you on this one. I could bring a baby Psy operative. No, Muton Trooper, this guy's got accuracy boosters. Anyone else that has accuracy boosters on them? I think the technical might. Viper Marauder is good at shooting. Maybe I just bring the Viper Marauder. I think we bring the technical. This guy has hollow targeting as one of his perks. Okay then, you guys. Let's get ready for this mission. Now, unfortunately, half of our equipment is currently out somewhere else, so I will not have everything that we need here. I think a set of scramble rounds would help a lot against the Chosen. Who would be in charge of the scramble rounds? Probably Lemon over here would take the scramble rounds. You got a gun that doesn't do a whole bunch of damage, but you can at least like just point it at the Chosen and then he'll have less accuracy. Scramble round sounds like the right call here. Got some ceramic plating, got some healing items. More ceramic. Do I have like better than ceramic plating? I have one alloy suit that's better than ceramic plating. Actually, I bet I could build more of that. Get more of that. With this much alloy plating, I should be able to gear up some of our frontliners here now. And then maybe some of our midliners. Good. How much armor do we got? We have one Pathfinder armor and that's it. Medkit, ceramic. Do I have like armor plating at least? Like some nano scaling? Not a whole lot though. The people here are gonna die in one shot if the hunter even so much as looks at them. Okay, the backliners don't need anything. The frontliners do, however. Like, for example, this guy with 6 HP. What the hell are you doing running around at 6 HP versus endgame Hunter? That is gonna be like an accident waiting to happen. You can't even call it an accident, it's just intentional murder on my part. Most of you guys are relatively tanky. We have radiation rounds on the Muton. Yeah, let me switch this around a bit. I think the Muton is less accurate than the Reaper, so we should give the Reaper the radiation rounds. Okay, how's that looking? A little bit better? Tiny bit better. We have at least one Holo Targeter Mark II, so we're going to be relying on that a lot here. I'm going to give the Elite Expanded Magazine to you over here, actually. I think you're the most deserving person of that. Your shots hit like a truck. I do have an Elite Scope sitting around here. Do I want the scope on you? I think I'll actually want the scope on you. Ensure that your shots land. I'll give you the basic scope. You're running around with a ballistic assault rifle. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, this is looking so questionable right now. This is certainly gonna be the mission of all time. We're here ready to fight the Chosen in their most powerful form, and we have a guy walking around with ballistic weapons and Kevlar. Note to self, if you ever think about trying to do a plasma rush ever again, don't fucking do it. Oh, Rona. Never ever try to plasma rush like this ever again. Are we entirely out of supplies? Yeah, pretty much. We get like 19 supplies. What would I even build with 19 supplies? Shredder rounds? I already have shredder rounds on someone. Is there any upgrades that are worth having? No. No. Maybe the Pathfinder. Maybe. That's not even like... Is that even good? Probably not. He says this, but we all know he'll plasma rush again next time as well. There's something very satisfying about having plasma when you shouldn't have it. But, I don't know. Has it been able to pay the price that we've paid for, like, not being able to do regular missions? Kind of. There were a couple of really solid missions where having Celestial Gauntlets and, like, Illyrium Mech Shield was actually really good. There were a couple of missions where that was insanely good. Alright, you guys, let's get out there and go fight the Chosen. I think I'm overthinking this right now. Alright, you guys, I hope to see you guys all back alive after this mission.
In position to drop.
Make him add me to the list shell for my money. Oh, are you not in the list? I'll go check on that after this mission. He out here fighting the Chosen in a windbreaker and a super soaker full of hot sauce. When I was little, I got, I had a birthday party, and in that birthday party, I had this, I had a super soaker, and I was so happy with it. I felt so cool owning one of those. Okay, first things first, we're going to be using Foxy to check out around the map, and already there is a ton of stuff up here. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. Oh, this game wants me dead. This game wants me dead so badly right now. None of my snipers will have the chance to set up here. All of these rebels are about to get completely dumpstered. Oh my goodness, there's no chances to set up. I can lead the target against that thing. I kind of want to lead the target against the Chosen, though. I'm just gonna shoot this thing right now. Because I can. Not enough for a kill. I was hoping I would. Unluckily for us, they've decided to go that direction. Oh, rebels. Oh, rebels. Let's start by getting some damage off against that lid. It'll try to take a reaction against us. Oh no, it's actually unable to scamper right now. Good. Now if I come around here, I'm gonna get seen by those guys. I could just sit here and throw a bunch of grenades on the Viper until it dies. I guess the rest of my snipers just sit up against this edge of the wall. That's Fred. Fred, where are you? I need you, Fred. Okay, Fred, you get at least one shot against that Viper, so let's start with that. We've been shooting through the floor here a lot, so just be careful about standing up there. A Tasty over here can move up and try to hit that thing. I have to be careful with how I move up. I can so easily just like fuck up this entire thing for our squad.
No problem, boss.
Okay, you guys, just keep on moving forward. I want just a little bit more shred against that nightmare just to ensure that we can kill it. And everyone else here with the mag cannon is going to do their very best to hit this thing. Oh my god, your shots are so bad. Oh, your shots are so bad. Here, you can help out a little bit here. Okay, little nightmare. Please die. Please die. Thank you for that. Okay. I'm trying to be as safe as I can with my soldiers here. Rishi needs to get as close as she can without getting revealed.
On your order.
Up to here seems to be about as close as she can get. We'll move up to here. We have a big man over here. We're gonna have big man sitting right up here. The rest of the squad is going to receive a massive smoke grenade here. Should have done the smoke first, but I wasn't really sure exactly where I wanted to hang out my squad. I'm gonna get you as close as I can so I can get ready to start throwing knives on them. Everyone else, shields up. I didn't get a chance to charge up Rishi at all so far. Hopefully we'll get a chance to figure that out. Meanwhile, you guys over here are just going to sit against this wall and overwatch.
Heading out. Ne varrà la pena.
Get an evac zone somewhere down in the middle over here, and I'm really hoping the hunter spawns here, but most likely he'll spawn in the back and make everything hard for us.
Hold tight.
Overwatch. The Chosen is in position.
Okay, that's actually not bad. My snipers can hit that. Not easily, but they can hit that.
The moment.
Damaging attack stun the target. He doesn't take a lot of damage from anything that's not a regular shot. And he does bonus damage to higher ranked soldiers.
It's looking like your last.
Can I get some chip damage at least? No? Okay, fine.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing
One
down
clean
and
shot
kill
on
it
that
before
soldier
it
down there,
causes
that's
too much
really good.
trouble.
One less yellow alert action that will be taken against our squad. With a shot on that guy down there. We chipped him, I guess that's good. 2 soldiers will not be able to take yellow alert action against us, which is great. Got a little bit more chip damage on that sergeant. He should go down, possibly. Nice little YOLO shotgun from this person, but that's obviously not connecting. And then finally we got ourselves an Advent Trooper there. Hey snipers, can you see things down here? I can't see this because of the little stand here, but if I blow that up, I bet I can just get a bunch of free shots against the Hunter. So, why don't we try blowing that up using our Rocketeer, maybe? Ooh. Okay, I'm tempted to try that, and I think I will.
Seems doable.
Pretty damn bad shot, though. Here, try it. If we can blow that up, we can actually get vision of the Hunter and kill him. Wait, that was surprisingly good of a scatter there. This blockage thingy is still up, but I think we can hit him now, right? Yes, we can! Oh my goodness, this was amazing. Okay. Rapid targeting against Mr. Hunter, followed by a whole bunch of lead the targets. Oh, Mr. Hunter, you are about to eat the full brunt of my entire squad's fire power. I can hollow target. There's a lot of things I can shoot at. I guess I just randomly target whatever. The important thing is that we just have our lead the targets on the Hunter. There's a lot of easy kills here. That's a kill right there. With an overwatch from that first sergeant, but I don't have to worry about him. We'll activate Dedication, which will allow us to ignore overwatches for this round. And we'll run you all the way up to here and just down that officer real quick. I like the heroic jump meta. Down. We have the plasma throwing axe, so I kind of want to try making use of this. I think you can just throw it from here at a bunch of stuff, and it should work out. So throw on that guy first. 1 kill. Having so much fun right now. Can I get a bonus action still? He's pretty far away, so I might not get it. You do get it, lovely. Another one down. Alright, Lemon, you're doing pretty good for now. This guy's just barely out of range, unfortunately, so I still do not have an opportunity to build up focus on Rishi here. I'm also terrified of the Hunter right now. I think he's gonna fuck our shit up so hard soon. I believe that triggers the overwatch from our ally too. Does it? No, it did not. Okay, fine. Okay, after this round, everyone needs to like turn around right now.
More speed.
Everybody turn around. Every single rebel face this way. Okay, some of you guys can come up there. I honestly don't know what to do with the rest of you guys here. I'm gonna dash a couple of rebels down. Oh, okay, that rebel just died there. Nice elite enemies. Hey Rishi, can you do anything about these guys? Not quite. She can't reach them yet. You guys aren't in a great spot anymore, aren't you? It's a pretty bad spot to be in now. Do I start unloading damage on those guys, or do I just try to kill some guys down here? I really badly want to start getting damage off against the Hunter, but I feel like if I don't turn around on these guys, we're going to suffer a little bit here. I'll at the very least kill this guy, I guess, for safety. He's dead. Alright, let's see what the Hunter does here. Big 10 damage shot. That's our first hit against him. Everyone else, open fire. Oh, that was weak. Half my shots didn't go off. Yeah, half the shots just did no damage at all. Why are they doing only 4 damage?
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
All of our attacks did like no damage against him. Does he have protection against that? Low profile, squad sight, vault. He has layered armor, but that's not the enhanced layered armor that the assassin has. I have no idea why he took so little from that. Oh, this is weird. The cover is still functional, it's just... there, okay. This person back there is just dead. I can try to give them a smoke to keep them alive, but it's very unlikely that they stay alive from all this. Here, I'll give you something. Maybe that helps you stay alive, maybe. Everybody else over here is just gonna relocate and just try to stay alive. I need all of you guys to be finding liberation missions, so I'm trying really hard not to get you guys to die here. If I put you here, I think that Grenadier just throws a firebomb on all of you guys, so probably like that. Honestly, back here is probably the safest place. There's a chance he just decides to throw a flashbang on us instead, too. Regular shots. Oh, so you're saying that... I guess lead the target isn't a regular shot. That's a good point, actually. He's very proud of himself for what he just did there. I mean, we are down a rebel, so power to him, I guess. Rishi's gonna start building up focus and get ready to annihilate everything here by herself once her apotheosis is up. This person with the shotgun just randomly shooting shots into the air.
No one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Oh, that's not good that you got disoriented.
I'll give you a sporting chance.
Okay, ideally that didn't happen to you. Fortunately, that did happen to you, so now we have to deal with that. We'll start by having D. Meyer over here, just maybe throw down a hollow target on that guy. He is gonna start working on the objective, which is kind of scary. I don't want him to destroy it, but he could just like instantly down it in like 1 round or something if he really wants to. You, start working on that officer. He needs to die. 1 hit. Second shot should down him. High chance of downing. Excellent shot.
Get the hell out of my city.
You can take that thing out. You're disoriented. I could have you guys work on that. Are you feeling brave enough to walk up to this guy and shoot him? I feel like that's just asking to die at that point. Flamethrower would work on this guy if he didn't have this Overwatch up capable of killing me instantly. I think suppression is the right call against the elite assault trooper. That'll disorient him and prevent him from getting any actions off, and then we'll just use Rishi over here to try to down this grenadier. Big hit. Follow-up shot should have a decent chance of a kill. Excellent work. Alright, we're up to 2 focus right now. Just need a little bit more, and then I can probably run down and start fighting that guy. I'm a little bit worried about the hunter still. It concerns me. I don't know what he's planning on doing with his, like, triple action powers. That's one down. Do I go pick up that loot? I kinda do. I wanna go grab it. Alright, nice, you got the loot. I'm all the way back here now where it's nice and safe. The rest of the squad is going to start charging in so we can get ready to start fighting against the hunter. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to start moving Atom Wing up so we can get better views over this building here. Slowly move down Snow Crash so we can just kind of be in a spot where we can throw smokes in every direction. I do really badly want smoke on top of you guys, just so you guys don't all die. I'm also a little bit worried that if we don't see the hunter, he'll just like focus down the objective. He might do that. I don't know.
On Overwatch.
Alright, Mr. Hunter, let's see what you've got. This person's dying from the corrosion, hopefully they'll be okay. He is just gonna keep focusing that. Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, but there's so much other junk in our way though, that's the other problem. We do connect shots against that snake. And we actually downed it, nice. Oh, it's so close to going down. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you get him with all 3 of that damage. That's a lot better, though.
Deflection.
Ooh, radiation. He can inflict radiation on me. I don't know how to feel about that.
That armor's tough.
Okay, this guy is dead finally. That radiation has crippled our mobility so hard though. That's actually pretty rough. 1 player turn starts. Next round, Rishi needs to start running down there and helping out. This objective, I can no longer see its HP anymore, but I can only assume that it's about to go down. Couple of dangerous enemies around here. We got a Rocketeer and a Servitor. I do want to get some damage off against the Servitor, so I'm going to start with a mark against that guy first. There's also a Mechtoid Decanus. I really wish I was allowed to take these corpses home on this mission, but unfortunately that doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. I'm trying to read to see how much accuracy we're losing. Most of it is from the weapon range, it seems. Might be better to just move up. I think you rebels are gonna have to take a bit of a risk here. Force this guy to relocate to a new spot, I think. Big hit. He should go down. Hopefully. Nice work. Another one downed.
Okay, so I got one.
This should be the last few enemies on the map, and then after that it's just a matter of surviving against all of this.
Understood. Moving out.
Everyone else just move up. Get as much damage as you can output here. Oh, really good shot. Where else can we move to? I suspect we lose another rebel here somewhere. You actually have a decent shot from here. Maybe I do this with you.
Yeah, boy.
D. Meyer will go for another hollow target on this guy, and that should allow us to down him. And I need to get you all the way up to here, big man, so you can start actually doing stuff here. I think the rest of our squad just needs to, like, be within range to do stuff. You got a shot.
Yes.
Lemon, I'll give you a shot here. That guy's dead. Fred's gonna take this time to reload, so is Adam Wing. The rest of you guys are just gonna chill out down there. Do your best to make something happen with all of this. We've encountered exactly 15 enemies, -1 because of Hunter. I think that might be all the enemies on the map. I'm hoping that's all the enemies on the map. I don't think you can flashbang the Mechtoid, right? I'm pretty sure the Mechtoid's immune to that. Maybe I'll feed this guy to the Hunter and just let him shoot you to death. Because I really need the Hunter to not destroy the objective this time around. And I won't even put smoke on half the people here just to make sure that he targets them. I'll put smoke on you guys, however, because you guys need accuracy next round. Okay, I'm really hoping he doesn't just destroy the objective now. Really, really, really hoping.
Whatever you say. Come get some.
Por fin. Poniéndome en guardia.
Even if it'll cost us all of our rebels, I think we really don't want him to destroy it. Okay, he is gonna go for this person. And then he's staying flanked.
What just happened?
Taking another What is that move?
You'll have to suffer a little longer.
That's a new one. Never heard of that move. What was that? Did he use a dagger or something? Okay, here comes the Mechtoid. Somebody's dead here. Oh, here comes a Coring Lance! Oh, nice double kill by Advent.
Lost this time. You'll see him again real soon. Don't worry.
Okay, Rishi, I need you to just get within range to start killing stuff soon. I'm actually gonna dash all the way up here because I really badly just start hitting stuff soon. We have vision of him again, so that's good, kind of. We can lead the target against the Decanus, that way if it decides to try to take a reaction move, it just dies instantly, so let's do that next. And this should go down from the double reaction. At least I'm hoping it does. One shot. Was that both shots? There we go, it's dead, okay. Mechtoid dead. Now to figure out how we're gonna deal with Mr. Hunter. Okay. This rebel took a pretty big hit there. But they're still alive and they fulfilled their job of kind of distracting him. Obviously, melee attacks are gonna do absolutely 0 damage to him. Ugh, all of our shots are gonna do nothing to him though. I think we just start opening fire on him. Okay, that's a hit. Reasonable damage.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
I'm gonna run you all the way up to here and you're gonna get ready to knife him. You've got a decent shot also. I could also overwatch the reinforcements. I think most of the reinforcements will be down there, so it's fine for me to take the shot. Okay, chip damage, I'll take that. He's down to 36. I need you to not die, because you're an actual XCOM soldier. The rest of you guys just need to, like, kind of make him feel uncomfortable about where he's standing. Somehow. And just have him not attack the objective. If I suppress him, he's probably gonna attack the objective. So I'm trying really hard to, just leave people in half cover for him to shoot at. But that might also cause people to die, so it's a very careful balancing act that we've got going on here. Maybe dash someone all the way down to a flank against him so he's forced to move. I think for sure forcing him to move seems like it's a really smart idea. Oh, they did spawn here. I could have killed them easily. I just don't shoot the thing. Okay, good. Grappling up there is good. Yes, upstairs is good.
Let's try something else.
No, don't go towards the objective though. Yes, that's fine. Rishi's still good.
Something must be off. Time is running out, Commander.
Okay, guys. How do we kill him before he gets a chance to destroy the thing? I think we activate our apotheosis now, right? Unfortunately, you don't have a standard shot attack. Should have thought about that. None of you guys are capable of seeing the hunter from up here, it seems. But it looks like we're spending this turn on dealing with everything up there. I could throw a rocket at him. Well, that's actually really tempting if I can get it.
Bring in the paint.
Can you drop him with that? Hey, Lamau, I think it worked. And apparently he's actually able to get lit on fire. I did not know that. I think they get the immunities later on, probably. I want to have Rishi run after this guy, but she literally can't do any damage to him. So probably the best thing that we can do with Rishi is actually turn around and kill these guys. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be your job, Rishi. Kill everything back here. One dead guy.
Hostile terminated.
Also, we're actually able to see this thing's HP now. It's able to survive a couple more hits, so I'm actually not too worried anymore. I think we just work on what we can here. Get me some... Do I shoot or hollow target? I think I just shoot. That's one down. Try your best on that duelist. Nice shot. And we're almost clear here. Excellent shots from everyone. I could try to run my Muton upstairs to continue attacking him. Maybe that's what I do. I have to get upstairs to see him though. Okay then, we're almost done with this fellow. Not completely, but almost. Rishi has 107 dodge. I think it would probably be fine if she just stood out in the open against him. After that, the rest of our rebels are gonna go home so they don't die, I think.
I'm on the move.
We lost like around 2 rebels on this mission. That's honestly not bad.
Today is a day with
Ready to boogie.
Head down. You can stay right there, but then head down, I guess. Let's see what this guy does. Can you come forward, Hunter, so I can actually shoot at you with the rest of my team, please? Thank you for that. Can you come a little bit closer? Ooh. Up there, behind the chimney, that's clever.
Trust me, I've seen it.
Oh, we can't hit him behind the chimney, he's so damn smart. The smartest bastard alive, apparently. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over to here. Throw a mark on top of them. And continue blasting. A little bit more damage. Okay, that's not too bad.
Must be your lucky day.
How do I get him to move to that spot, though? You just chip him down and then force him to move. There we go, there we go. Perfect, right there, Hunter, right there. That's where I want you. That right there is exactly where we want you. Amplify that guy.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander.
Don't worry, I know it's gonna take more than a few wounds. We're gonna hit you with a bunch of wounds. We have every single mark that we could possibly put on him, I think. Get a big shot there, please. Nice 18 damage shot. Downed him. Nice work.
Who's keeping score? I guess I underestimated.
Okay, Hunter downed.
And here I thought the elders were
just exaggerating. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now
we lost 3 rebels apparently.
Down for good.
Where's the 3rd one that died? I remember 2 that died. 1 died from the mech, 1 died from being shot by the hunter. Where's the other one?
Our enemy lurks in the shadows.
I don't remember. That's alright though.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only
Good job, you guys. That was a really tough one. The Super Hunter wasn't too bad. I suspect he hasn't gotten his capstone power yet.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can
But we got another promotion here. Advanced Optics. This is a big one for the Wayfarer class. Attacks against hollow targeted units no longer suffer a range penalty. So remember how we had like our accuracy dropping anywhere from like 100 all the way down to like 40% accurate shots? That's because we had range penalties on our vector rifle. Now that we have advanced optics, anything that we hollow target allows you to shoot at it like you're a sniper. Okay, not a lot of promotions, but we did get EXP built up though, so that's good. Our bayonet, Elerium core, decent amount of essence. And a whole bunch of stuff. I'm still waiting on the snakes. The snakes are just so rare right now. Another mission over here for another facility lead. This one, however, has Project Miranda as a tag, which means anything that's organic is going to be extra lethargic. Penalties to aim and mobility. But it would be a great mission to do if I didn't have that. Do things like Mind Shield negate Project Miranda? Is there anything I can do to like counter that? Because if Mind Shields work, I wouldn't mind just building a whole bunch of those.
I had to expect you'd at least win a few.
Guy died when surprise activation. Oh, okay.
The elders wouldn't have wasted this much time.
Send the spark. Yeah, we only have the spark as an option right now. And I think currently it's out on one of these missions down here. On this one. It's a good mission though, aside from Project Miranda. If I send out a squad on this, 20 aim and 2 mobility, the 20 aim is really bad. Like, really bad. It's recover item from vehicle. I could theoretically try stealthing it. Oh, how about that Castellan guy? Wait, hold up. Where's the Castellan guy? Oh, don't tell me I sent the guy out on a mission. This would have been perfect for the guy. He could have just ran inside the truck and grabbed it and left. Aw, man. The opportunity was there, but it was also lost. The opportunity was there. Castellan is a really cool class. Yeah, we got one just recently, but it's currently out on a cool production. Do I have a shinobi that I can just like recklessly send out? Okay, technically with I think you can probably do this one. Because you have... How much mobility do you have? You have 23 mobility. Minus 2, you have 21. It's like, oh, boo-hoo, I have 21 mobility instead of 23. That should be fine. Let's get you out there, Fern. One class that I seem to never manage to make good is the Dragoon. The Dragoon is kind of like a toolkit class. You gotta make sure to pair them with a team that they can actually support, right? They're like kind of a very specific type of support too. Dragoon I've really grown on me. At first I treated the Dragoon as purely a let's see if I can find one. At first I treated the Dragoon purely as like a stealth support unit using ECM, because it was the only class I could figure out that had ECM as a learnable perk that I could train up. But then I realized that they actually have a lot of interesting things that help out your squad. You don't have to go full hacking with them. The one thing is, you can go full hacking, so if you have a good hacker, go full hacking. They learn full override and supercharge, so they can permanently steal 2 robots on the enemy team. They're also one of the few classes that learn Puppeteer naturally, so they're really good at shutting down mechs if you give them Trojan. In a situation like on a UFO hunt where the command pod has like 5 mechs in it, you can have this guy just randomly go around to each mech and try to take control of each one. And if he fails, that's fine, he just moves on to the next one, and then on the last 2 you can just go for the stun. That's one thing you can do. They have really game-changing Master Sergeant perks, actually. The other way you can build them is with Stasis Field, as like sort of a one-time thing where you just shield your entire squad and buy yourself 1 round. So basically you have your entire squad huddle around them, and they all take their shots against the enemies, like against a Chosen or something, and then on the last action you just put everyone into stasis and protect them for a round, and you basically get a free round of shots. That's the plan that I'm doing against the Chosen, because buying an entire turn against the Chosen is a really big deal in the end game. Capstone Chosen will just rip you apart. Like, they'll kill like 2 soldiers a turn if they get the chance. The other option is you can build them as a shooter. They've got holo targeting, they've got Shredder, they've got chain shot, so they have multi-shot capabilities, they have access to rupture and stuff. They're pretty good shooters. If you give them the Requiem cannon, then they're able to shoot 3 times, or you can shoot once and use suppressing fire for like a double shot with suppression at the end. And they can actually learn disorienting suppression down here. That was probably one of my stronger soldiers in the campaign that made it up to Cygate. And yeah, they got some really good supporting options down here too. They can learn things like medical protocol, they can get hit and run, capacitor discharge is really good. Overall, they're just like a really nice toolkit to have in a lot of situations, and you can build them multiple ways. They definitely do feel a bit weak, but I think that's the same with all gunner classes, because gunner classes are basically shooter classes with like shittier aim than snipers. So they struggle a lot if they have to shoot through cover until they get up like endgame, where you get like a bunch of holo targeting perks with them. But they do pay off as shooters though, from my experience at least. And that's my take on the Dragoon class. And also they come with a heavy weapon, so even though it's not like super impactful, you can remove cover on like 1 enemy and apply rupture in a situation where you might need it. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to start looking for our Liberation 2 in this region. The first one failed because there were 3 sectopods on it, and there was no way anyone was going to survive that. I'm gonna start switching this region over here up to Intel. I suspect they're planning on sending this 8 strength into this region. And we already have a lot of supplies, so I'm actually okay with... Oh, what if I do the mission so I can get corpses? Is it worth doing the mission for corpses at this point? It's like really tough now. I think at mid-game it was worth letting it go through, but now I think the Chosen will completely fuck us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna have 9 people on Intel there. That's for safety. We lose a bit of income, but that's completely fine. We're still making 1,000 credits a day, or a month.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move
I
fast.
tend to build them now as hackers that can suppressing fire the enemies. Yeah, suppressing fire is nice, but only if you can get the disorienting suppression though. But it really changes the class a lot if you can get it. That's what I've noticed. Next month I'm building a radio relay here and just immediately contacting into that spot, I think. We're running dangerously close to losing. I don't need another engineer. If it was the Liberation, I would do it. Not currently, I don't need that. Mastercrafted Advent Smart Machine Gun. Its effective range is similar to a standard cannon or LMG, while damage is slightly lower. Whenever the soldier takes a standard shot, the weapon will enter Overwatch mode. Will also fire automatically against enemies in close range. That's a pretty cool gun. This mission is down to scant now, so I think I launch this one next. Get the mission going. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay then, objective is right here. This objective cannot be seen from this side, but if we go from the right side we can get to it. So why don't we start by running... You know what, let's deploy our drone. We have ourselves a deployable drone here. Aw, look at it, it's kinda cute. Has the stunning power and stuff. It's cool to see.
Orders confirmed.
Start by going right, I think.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
There's a hunter drone down there. I don't think I mind if I get caught by that thing, so I'm gonna run you up to this spot here. The rest of the squad is going to just get into position. You can't move from this spot right now. We got newbie princess over here with the smoke grenades. I have the guy with the cannon over here. I'll put questions for up there. Danny over here can just kill whatever she wants just by looking at it.
Roger that.
And we'll all just stand facing down like so. Our deployable drone will come over to here. A little bit weak though, I kind of wish the drone was a tad bit stronger. I think if I upgrade my gremlin it gets stronger, but we haven't upgraded any of our gremlins yet. First pod right up there, Advent Officer with his... He's by himself, but I'm pretty sure he has friends. And we're gonna get revealed here. Let's do it. Donut! They're not really beating the stereotypical cop allegations with that statement there.
My position's been compromised.
Oh, we got another one down here. We're not prepared to fight two pods at once. But that's okay. That Frost Muton Elite's looking pretty scary though. I want to see if you can possibly hack down that drone. It's looking kinda iffy. I think I need to use a system infiltration to take it. I might not even be able to take it. I might just shut it down. Shut down seeming a lot safer here. It does mean that it maintains its zone of control against my squad, though. I could have tried for the 62, but if we had failed, I think that would have actually put us in a bit of trouble here. I want to just make sure that it was safe for us. Okay, we're being zone of controlled pretty damn hard, to the point that this drone can't even move around here. That's pretty rough, actually. Maybe I should have just killed it. Done isn't actually. This zone of control is not helping us at all. I do have an attempted control on that officer. That's a really good mind control attempt, actually.
Disorienting. We are of one mind.
Shadow, you have really good side stat here. Not bad. Okay, this side of the map is actually very well under control now. So now all we have to do is kill off that snake up there, which we can easily do by getting out of range of the zone of control. Apparently we're not out of range of it yet. But we'll throw the axe here. Big hit. And now that this Overwatch is gone, I think the rest of our squad can do stuff again. I guess you should be the one to kill it. Yeah, just shoot it. Wanted to see if I can not use my ammo just yet, but I think we just have to use it at this point. Okay, we gotta panic on that guy. There's a dude down here that needs to be taken care of, and I need to start killing this drone off. So what we're gonna do is gonna get out of range of the zone of control, hopefully. There we go, finally out of that range, and we can start electrical surging it down. From over here, Den Mother can give ammo to you, I think. Let's see if I can. Yes, I can give ammo to that person from here. We see the Muton, so what I'll do next is I'll have you go for the entrench. Play it safe for a little bit, come up to here, grab that loot. You'll just stay back there for now.
One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
Maybe I just let them shoot at the drone or something. Like, this drone doesn't feel particularly useful. Well, if it manages to get a stun, it'll be really useful, but not until then. Maybe I hide it back here and just get ready to run back out. And then I'll probably just throw smoke down onto the team here. This is not very good smoke. Alright, as long as the top person gets it. This is the person sitting in half cover, and Den Mother's entrenched right now, so she should be fine. There we go. And let's see how this turn goes. Here comes another group of enemies, as well as another hunter drone. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff on this map right now. We'll throw our evac zone next round, I think. Fire elite. There's a dude right down there. Here comes the advanced biotrooper. Take him a shot. We are in full smoke. And now for the Muton. Okay, suppression from that Muton is definitely kind of annoying. Is there any way I can kind of get rid of that? Not that I can see right now. Why don't we have this drone come out here and just try to stun this guy for this turn? Not even a good stun attempt. What about the admin officer? What can I do with you? Oh, you know what? The admin officer can help us, actually. Okay, admin officer, get over here. Also, let me check to see how many turns you're actually controlled for. Okay, there's the hunter drone. We can get rid of this guy's overwatch with this. That was a very powerful grenade, actually. 4 alien turn starts. Wow, we get them for a long time, actually. Alright, we have free reign over what we want to kill here. I'm thinking we start by killing off the Mutant Elite, because hitting that thing is kind of a pain in the ass, and it's not easy for us, I think. We'll throw a resupply ammo up to this soldier, that way they can get a little bit more ammo here, without having to use their autoloader. I'll use the autoloader when things are just a little bit more desperate, I think. And we should be able to knock out the Mutant here. Nice shot. Having Danny on the team is just like, enemies lose 1 soldier around. No exceptions.
You're losing control.
Okay, we have some panic on that snake, and we're gonna start working down its life next. The Frost Troopers aren't too scary because their accuracy is low from distance anyways, and they tend not to move towards you, they tend to like run back and prioritize self-preservation. I can either dash forward or I can just sit still for now. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I think I do want to grab that loot. I can also fire off a command right here and allow you to shoot at something else. I'm actually leaning towards that right now. Oh my goodness, Danny is just destroying things. 1 shot, 1 kill. Danny has a really cool soldier. I will attempt to hit this thing. My accuracy is pretty low, but just try your best. Almost. We'll probably be able to get him next round. Dead Mother over here can, I guess, finish up by grabbing that loot. There probably is good stuff in that loot box because that is a snake. Double Illyrium core, there we go. Alright, and at this point I think I need to start running... Ooh, this guy's going to throw a gas bomb on us. The drone's gonna die here, but I will disorient this fellow. Or not. Okay then, never mind. Everyone spread out so you don't get hit by that gas grenade. You too, Den Mother. Get out of that position. Everyone just get out of these positions. They're not very good ones right now. And I need to start double timing explosive runes here. In fact, you know what? Let's have you come inside of here, maybe? This seems like a really good spot to hide for a bit. Alright, next round we'll throw the evac. I want it to be just a little bit closer here. Frost Purifier Elite. Here comes the Advanced Biotrooper. Ah, he's gonna throw the gas grenade. Did not want to have to deal with that. Okay, medbay time for the entire squad, it seems. Ooh, medbay time a lot for Death Mother. Bit of poison damage.
I think they got me.
I think what I'll do is I'll run you out to here. It'll cause you to take a little bit more poison, but that's fine because Death Mother can just come over here. And now we can escape from the poison without having to be inconvenienced too much. Perfect. And then after that we just continue casting Insanity. It doesn't feel very easy to mind control the enemies, unfortunately. 5 enemies left on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4... Where's 5? I also need to have you running straight up now. I think the other one's down there. Also, one of them is up here. Officer, unfortunately, not particularly good at shooting, it seems. That Frost Purifier up there, we can kill him eventually. Ooh, he dodged it. There we go, it's dead. Okay, another enemy snake removed from the game. I think this means I need to throw another smoke grenade on this person up here. We should probably just get the evac zone at this point. I wanted to push it up a little bit further on the map, but I think we're gonna have problems if I don't do that. I think next time we go for the smoke. This round is a stun round. Okay, and then Explosive Runes is going to keep on running upwards when they finally get the chance. For now, we'll just try to hit them with this person. With a ballistic shotgun.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Oh, I forgot! You have Chaotic Mind. I have to make sure to stand outside of that range, otherwise we hurt our teammates. This is the most pathetic battle over here. We just have 2 Advent Troopers phasing each other down and just missing each other back and forth. I think this officer betrays me in like 2 rounds or so. In 2 alien turn starts, so not yet, but soon. I'm gonna grapple Den Mother upstairs over here so she can continue providing you with extra ammunition. Danny, get some more ammo, please. What can you hit? I see this Frost Trooper Elite, who's a pretty good target. If I could mind control this guy, that would be even better, though. No mind control, okay. We have 4 turns. I think we have enough time to start working on this guy with you. I want to see if I can have Danny not be the one to be in charge of killing this guy. Four enemies left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a Frostroid somewhere out there that we haven't seen yet. Not quite. We need a little bit more damage here. I guess Danny will have to kill him. What if I have Danny run up like this, though? Maybe we can kill him without having to waste my ammo count. Nice work, Danny. Okay then, after that we have Biotrooper Purifier Elite, and there's a Frostroid up there somewhere that needs to be taken care of. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna have Den Mother run down to this spot over here, and just start taking shots against this Biotrooper here next. There we go, get a little bit of chip damage against him. Drone, I guess you can just keep zapping him. Yeah, you show him with that 1 damage. And then after that, this Purifier Elite needs to go down. Electrical shot obviously doesn't matter, we'll just take a regular shot against him. Big hit, he's almost dead.
Heading out.
Okay, and there's the crossbow from earlier. They're all having a really hard time hitting this officer. And we do need to execute this officer next round. He is going to be joining the enemy team soon. Excellent work. That guy's dead. I'm going to have you start working against the droid back there. And we're also going to get a smoke grenade all the way down here just for you. Don't give it to the other guy though. Good. Smoke grenade for everyone here. Oh no, don't give it to the officer. Wait, shit, that's not good. The officer's gonna be so hard to kill now. That won't be a problem, will it? Hey Danny, can you kill the officer? Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, now that that guy's dead, we can actually start working on this fellow down here with 90% accuracy, electrical surges. Very good shot right there. We got the hack defense decreased. If we want to take control of it, we can. But more importantly, right now, I need to get explosive runes down close enough to grab that objective. So we're actually just going to continue running explosive runes up, I think. We know that there's going to be stuff out there, so just be careful about that. I could try to take control of it. I don't think it's very high chance, though. I have like 3 turns left. I have to do some dashes here. We're at a point in the mission where we have to be just a little bit brave right now.
Absolutely.
Tedor, why don't you move up and finish off this fellow? That way Den Mother can move upwards and deal with the other guys. That's one dead.
That's how it's done.
I think Ronar is hallucinating a frost droid. No guys, it's really real, I swear. It definitely exists. In my mind. I will probably need to use commands to reach the objective. So let's use Den Mother to just quickly grapple this loot. And then have her come back around to this side, get ready to command that person to make a big dive. I'll probably let you use your armor protocol here, because this thing's probably going to come around and shoot you in the back. And then we'll just keep this droid right here. I'm going to continue smoking up this squad over here, just so we don't take too much damage from the enemies. If possible. We've only taken 1 wound so far, or no, 2 because of the other person. And soon to be more because I keep forgetting about my Chaotic Mind perk. That's actually a really cool perk though. Okay then, you can get the objective from right over here. So what we're going to do next is we're going to take Den Mother. And we're going to run up to here and remove the ice from your body that we can get there in hopefully 1 move. I suspect you won't be able to do it in 1 move, but let's see. Ah, you can't. Alright, that's fine. We'll run you up to there, and it seems like there's no other enemies currently, so that means it's probably safe for us to go for the command here. The objective is Resistance Broadcast. I kind of want to get that. I should probably pick this up now, though. If like a sectoid or a drone comes out and stuns this guy, then we lose the mission. How do you know he can take the objective from there? I'll show you guys the indicator that we have installed. Like 73%. So you see the green icon up there? Well, it's gone right now, so I guess I can't show it. But wherever my mouse is hovering, well, you'll see it here, there's a red gear icon that appears right underneath the green thingy. If my mouse causes the red dot to appear, then I know I can get it. It's very similar to how this mark appears right next to the enemies, see that? As long as my mouse is in a spot where it can see them, the red dot appears. Annie, you can go for an attempted kill against this guy. I think overall your shotgun damage is so much higher that it's better to actually just walk up and shotgun this guy instead of chopping him. Nice kill. Alright, and we'll know whether or not there's more enemies on the map based on whether or not it says alien activity. Oh, my Okay, this will be hammered into my brain at some point. Okay. Everyone get away from this soldier over here. So, here, let's put him in timeout, like, right here. So, you'll see the red circle around him. Just don't be within the red circle, and you'll be probably fine. I wonder if it affects drones. Let's find out. I'm assuming it doesn't affect robotics. And we will all be back next round. You hurt the drone? Oh wow, he hurts the drone too. What's going on? He's very happy about killing that drone. The fuck is this? It's a soldier celebrating. They're celebrating the art of friendly fire.
This is Firebrand.
Alright, let's go home.
Take off now.
Remind me to put a mine shield on him so he stops killing our teammates by standing next to them.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, well that's a mission with 3 wounded. I think 2 of those wounds were probably completely avoidable.
I would like to assure the citizens of Pac-Man that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome.
Okay, I think that was going to be the last mission for the night, so we will be pausing soon. I'm just going to do a bit of base management for a bit. That way we can get right into a mission next time we start streaming. This soldier here has promoted once more, so that's really nice. 4 Illyrian cores, beautiful pickups. Okay then. So, 5 days until this guy's ready, but once he's ready we can toss him into the side chambers there. We got a lot of Psy soldiers here that need some big training here. We're just kind of mass producing Psy soldiers in this run. The next thing we need to do is probably one of these intel gathering missions. I want to just make sure that I'm constantly gathering intel, if possible. Probably that one down there is what I'm targeting next. What's this? Engineer. I currently have 7+1 engineers, so I'm sitting at 8. I think if I get a 9th engineer, I get to open certain crates for free. It might be worth picking up an engineer, but I also feel like I'm gonna passively get a whole bunch of engineers at some point. So it's also kind of like not worth doing the mission if it risks putting our people into the medbay or killing them. Especially because it's a compound mission, so those ones, if I'm gonna stealth it, there's that bit of risk on it. Okay, the free opening is available for these crates. This one requires 11. Okay, this requires 11. We're nowhere close to that. So I don't think I need to worry too much about that then. We should probably have at least one team of soldiers come down to here and grab some intel. We also get a point of interest, so that's kind of a nice thing to have. While you're here, could you pretty please give Robert the Side Soldier the Dracula Flow voice pack? Oh yeah, I can do that.
Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Robert, which one's Robert? This one, Tedor. Okay, so apparently we've never heard the psionic voice pack stuff for Dracula Flow, so we'll get to hear it now. Sounds exciting. Lamau, Reaper with Repeater on War of the Chosen is so dumb once you get to Exile. I just executed a full HP Warlock on turn 1. You know, if you actually max out your expanded magazine and then use the Banish perk, I believe you have like a 80 or 70% chance of one-tapping something. So you can use that on... I use that on the Archon King, but yeah, there's a lot of ways you can use it actually.
We'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
For now, we're going to let Rishi sit out a bit. I think there's a couple of soldiers around here that I really need to start training up. Also, I need to get ready to kill the assassin, who is still locking her stuff behind skirmisher stuff. So that means I need to make sure that I have people that are okay with doing skirmisher missions at Gunnery Sergeant. So the people okay with doing skirmisher missions would be these types of soldiers here. Our Frost Purifier is a pretty good option for that type of stuff. I think Danny will probably be participating on an ambush mission at some point in the future. And then we just need to bring along a few more people here. I'm trying really hard to push people to Gunnery Sergeant right now so we can just get the last few of those missions out of the way. Maybe the Reaper's not a bad choice. No, the Reaper can't participate on that type of mission. I could bring a Sharpshooter. There's a bit of risk for having a Sharpshooter on an ambush mission. Who else would I bring on this mission? It's a Destroy Relay mission. You're about to promote. Let me bring you on this one. I guess eventually I'll need you trained up. Kinda want the Heavy on this mission, I think. Either the Heavy or the Electrician. They're both good options. Probably the Electrician... Probably the Electrician. We'll bring the Electrician on this mission, and then one more person. That one more person is going to be... I guess the Reaper. That's fine. The Technical's an okay choice also. Who would I be sending against the Assassin? I think that's a better question. Who am I going to send against the Assassin? It might be the Wayfarer, honestly. Here, for now I think we just train up the Reaper. We'll get the Reaper on this one. He's got a plasma throwing knife and he's already armed, so I don't have to worry too much about our equipment here. Alright, and the squad is pretty strong. Let's get you guys out there.
Deploy. In position for deployment.
Now continue looking for the Liberation 2 up in that region. We have not liberated a spot in a long time, and that would really give ourselves a really powerful injection to our economy. Supply raid. Ooh, okay. I think we'll gear this mission up next time when we're on stream. I think I have an idea of what I need to do now. We can stop them from ambushing this liberated region, though, so that's really good. I'm very excited about that, in fact. Alright then, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'll see you guys till next time. Thanks for watching. Till next time, have a good night. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Netco. You two educated machine. Danker dude. Everybody else, good night.